Alright, hello everybody. Playing some more Hearts of Iron 4 today. I found a cool mod that adds in some like HOLOLIVE characters, which is kind of cool. It just changes like the portrait name, pretty sure. I don't know if it actually adds anything new or not, but I definitely want to play as Gigi Muri. That would be cool for me at least. And then there's Gargara down here. All right, I need to get the chat ready. And I'm not sure exactly who I want to play as. There's a few different characters. Fuwa Mokoko is in the Netherlands. They're probably not going to have a great time when Cecilia probably attacks them. And yeah, I don't know if there's any other ones I'm missing. China, Japan, Manchukuo is EU. That's pretty cool. And also there was a big update since the last time we played. Also Bay's in this. That's pretty cool. And I think that might be it. Mayhaps. Alright, I will keep historical AI focuses off so we can kind of just see whatever happens. And I'm getting chat up on my iPad so I can actually read. I like to read sometimes. I don't even know if anybody's saying anything right now. Hi. Glory to the Republic of Gurostan. Yes. Let's see, how do you feel about people who put peanut butter on their spaghetti? I've never tried it, so I can't say I approve. That sounds like something Will Ferrell would do in Elf, that Christmas movie. Alright, almost have chat. There we go. We got that chat. Cool. Very neat. Alright. We're of course we gotta play as Gigi. We got the Philippines as our puppet. I was kind of hoping it would be like some other HOLOLIVE member. There's not that many from what I could tell. And I think there was supposed to be one for Japan, but I think because there was an update recently, it's getting like overwritten. So maybe they'll be back, whoever they are. I don't know. But we got Gigi, so that's cool. You gotta select a national focus. Baba Booey to you, Liquid Rax. We can make the right? Well, Cecilia's in charge of Germany right now. We'll see what happens. Also, we got Aurora. That's pretty cool. She's Italy. All right. Let's choose a focus. Do we want to stay democratic, or do we want to switch to a different like ideology? That is like the first question of the day. Never pour milk down your couch. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. That doesn't seem healthy. But we could continue the New Deal, or we could go and reestablish the gold standard, which makes us get a little spicy. We could become friends with Germany, apparently. I think if we want to do anything, we might have to. Oh shit, we got Uru. We got Crony up here. Oh damn, I didn't know we had Crony to the north. That's pretty scary. That's terrifying. I've never been more scared in me life. Well, I don't know what to do. Maybe we could just start war plan divisions while we think about what we want to do. I'm thinking I want to do like tanks. And what the fuck is this? When did they add this? It's an advanced flamethrower that you can put on the front of your tank in case there's any pesky humans in front of it. And just go ahead and get all the normal research done that I do. I kind of want to do like some medium tanks mayhaps, but doing heavy tanks would be kind of fun. Anarchist GG. You've been to North Korea, become communist. We could do that. We can't technically go anarchist as America. You can do that as Spain though. Also, I exist because if it's gonna be a VTuber mods, then I might as well be in it too. I'm in the same canon. I guess let's stop this. Let's cancel it, and we could go down this part that makes us go red. So I think all we gotta do is just suspend the persecution. So we gotta continue the New Deal. So that's gonna give us some political power, which will let us like fill out our government. I'm gonna go ahead and start working on medium tanks. It's ahead of time on the research, but we should go ahead and do it. And I think this is still like a good thing to do, is that you like upgrade all of the infrastructure in America so that you can just start like building civilians later. I could be 100% wrong. We will find out. At least there will be actual working roads in America for once. Can't believe it. Insane. I'm gonna grab my units. Medium are supreme tanks. Our premium tanks. They're gonna do the work, mayhaps. All right, we got our units picked out. We got Omar Bradley. Yes, of course, everyone knows Mr. Bradley. And let me just colorize these so that they're a little easier to like keep track of. It's gonna be a spicy civil war. Oh my god. All right. Alrighty then. Don't know why they're there, but don't ask any questions. And I'm just gonna keep my units on the border with Canada because I don't trust Canada. Medium is premium. You could say that. But just this once. Alright, unpausing. We also have facilities without scientists. Do we even care about the Navy? Not really. It'd be cheaper to got a useful ally. Alright, we'll probably go submarines. Submarines are good. Or at least they used to be. And Japan is abandoning the naval treaty. How rude. Oh, Lily Hoodoo singing. Okay, let's go to the Allied radio station. We'll listen to this. And then I might just turn off the radio at some point. I'm gonna be curious to see like how things go in Europe. You let VTubers be in charge of your government. Like, what's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? Oh god, they changed profile pictures. What happened? Professional crisis solver. Okay. Okay. Don't ask questions. I guess they're going to be staying democratic. I turned off historical AI focuses, so they will probably do whatever the heck they feel like. So we'll just have to wait and see. No zombie mod this time, though that probably could have been fun to add into the mix. Though I don't know if you want your like favorite VTubers to be like consumed by the zombie menace, you know? It's not healthy. It's actually the opposite of healthy. Bless you, my sister. Listen to bless you, brother. Submarine, why make those when we could have Dom submarines? Because they're just subbies. They're just subs, you know? Just like every single one of you. Will you make peace or war with the clankers? War, of course. War never changes. Alright, we need to have 10% communism, which I probably should have chose this earlier. And GG in charge of the Communist Party. Okay. Ask no questions. Why this is the way that it is. I guess we could just get a little bit extra political power. Political power lets you do things. And I'm gonna go concentrated industry, which means we're going to not do the dispersed, which this one's more of like if you're going to be getting attacked by planes and bombers. Concentrated's pretty good. Yes, of course. And GG dislikes Germany. Wow, what is the drama going on here? GG does not like Cecilia. Ooh, spicy. What does Alicia Blushies think about this? I'm calling into Howard Stern show, Alyssa. He's fussing about new mayor of New York City. He's actually right. Damn. Somebody get this man a drink. He's right, you know. Let's get a radio. We've discovered the radio. Isn't that fantastic? Still have the Philippines as our puppet. Don't ask. Don't ask. We got 8% communism, so I think if we just wait a little bit, we can go ahead and grab this one. But also getting an extra research would be nice. Decisions. We can do some medium lobbying, which will help get the Senate and the House to support us. Because, of course, they need to support GG. Torpedo cruiser. I don't know. Let's go for this one, I guess. We're getting close. 9%. It's about to pop. There we go. Now we're gonna desegregate the armed forces so anybody can participate, which is great. How could New York City ever possibly survive? That's a good question. I don't have an answer. But does GG have an answer? Question mark. Tune in next time. But we're gonna go super like modern. We're gonna go with like tanks. We're gonna go and do like motorized infantry. We gotta wait a bit longer in order to do more of our communist focus. So I think we can go ahead and do Agricultural Adjustment Act. Our farmers have been particularly hard hit by the depression. We must ensure that the people who produce our food are not driven out of business by unchecked markets. Yes, we must actually let them do their job so they can feed people. Crazy. Even clankers. 1 cent Chromie a super chat asking about Howard Stern. Oh god, you've been everywhere. All right, the election of 1936. I don't know who's the right one to vote for. I guess maybe 4 more years. You get extra stability and infrastructure construction speed. All right. Apparently, Crony has broken free of the UK. Oh god. Oh god, wait, what happened? What happened to the person that was in charge? They're gone. I think they quit. Yeah. Damn, they graduated. So sad. Saddest thing to ever happen. Flexible operations. For this. Let's go with flexible operations. Yes. And we have free dockyards, so we can make more boats. We can get binted. Does she know the story of Howard Stern the Wise? I thought not. It's not a story that the government would tell you. Concentrated industry. Boats get binted? Mayhaps they do. Alright, I want my mediums. We're so close. I think we're gonna get them maybe at the start of 38, maybe a little ahead of the time. I don't know. But let's go ahead and get some better guns. Better gun. It's almost 37, so we can start on next level of industry. Oh, and Japan is doing things. It's just 2 Japanese guys fighting each other. I can't believe it. This will move you closer to a civil war if I fully desegregate the armed forces. I think I have to. It's the right thing to do. Alright, let's do medium lobbying effort. Try and get the House back in our side. Get them back in our court. You have to completely love Gigi or no. Okay. Get radio. Gonna go ahead and do this. Alicia, I'm high on the roof of my apartment watching you and staring at where the Twin Towers used to be. Damn. That's strangely like cinematic. A strange choice to hang out. As long as you're safe. I mean, it's pretty chill, I would suppose. Alright. Silver Legion's protest. We must avoid escalating the situation. Alright, we must not bow to the mob. Yes. People deserve right, so I'm not gonna bow to any mobs. Sorry, bucko. Sorry, Silver Legion. Hallway. Awete. Japan has multiple civil wars in the Edo period. Truth. All trying to, bid for their power or bid for their power. Though I don't know if Hirohito is gonna win or not. He's like in almost like central Japan. I don't know. Gonna have to see what happens. Wait, wasn't there a VTuber in charge of Korea? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. I know she's in charge over here. We got Bibu. Maybe I should have played as Bibu. That would have been fun. Anybody in charge over here? Any spicy takes? Alright, reach out to the Where group. It's just giving us like political advisors. No, nothing too cool. We can talk to the USSR and do a research sharing pact with them. And it's still Stalin in charge. There's no like other person there. Interesting. Gar, she is in Greece. She's just minding her business. Except she's kind of going red, which has me a little concerned. Well, maybe we'll have a friend, an ally, perhaps. It'd be great to get all the VTuber allies into one, like, faction. I gotta catch them all. We gotta unite. Alright, this has 55 days left, so it's gonna be a little early, so that's great. And we could get better armor, but I ain't got the monies for that. I ain't got the production to deal with this. How we doing on planes? My planes are pretty much researched. And we're caught up to date on this. Except for that, we could get better torpedoes for our submarines. Or subs. Tier 1 sub. We must protect the shark at all costs. I will try. I think Greece should be pretty safe as long as Aurora doesn't attack her. Italy and Greece, they have a thing going on. Wait, what the hell is this? A strategic location? Okay, interesting. I don't know why it's showing me that, but that's pretty cool. Very greedy. Oh, Soviet opposition requests support. Members of the anti-Stalinist operation. We are not getting involved because we're trying to actually befriend them, but I guess they're not going to be our friends for long. There's going to be a change of government. Gotta catch all the gallons I've lost to this new strain. My homie bred himself. Damn. Watching a crab eat things. The quab. Okay. Alright, we can do democratic socialism, which will change our political power, our political government to communism. Yes. As GG has apparently wanted, because there's literally a advisor who raises communism. It's so funny. It's so funny to me. He wants you to name it. Good luck coming up with a good name. It's gotta be catchy. Gotta be well thought out. Lucy, I was thinking about invading Canada. How do you feel about that? Krusty Krab Kush. Oh no. Oh god. The country's falling apart as we speak. Pay farm subsidies. We could do that, I suppose. I don't know if it's gonna really matter. We're gonna have a civil war pretty soon. At least we got good infrastructure. Yes. Oh, secession. No, that's called treason, actually. Okay. Following the outbreak of hostilities between the Communist States of America and the Confederacy, a number of state legislators have passed motions of non-intervention. These laws order the governor to maintain the territorial integrity. At least they're not our enemy. They haven't chosen their side. Kentucky and Missouri. I guess that's fine as long as they're not our enemies. Unaligned states. Yeah, we just got one right here. One bad dude. But at least we're in charge. I guess. They're always complicating things. Of course, we're the ones doing the complicating, so... Yeah, we're gonna have a bad time. Beware, it's gonna get bad. Wait, are we not at war with them? They just succeeded? Oh, there it is. I was like, wait a minute, something's not right. I can feel it. I guess it's just something to be like, oh, if you're not ready, well, you have a few moments before all hell breaks loose. Aw, dang, not a civil war in America, not again. Oh, that stinks, that smells. So stinky. And how dare they use the original flag for their slander. Canada would be unstoppable with Crony in charge. It just needs somebody to take charge of Canada and do what is right. She has a lot of good like buffs. She's a liberal corporatist. I can't pronounce. I can't read. And she's the mother of the Canadian welfare state. These are just buffs that like the original person in charge of Canada has. They just kind of swapped the portrait and the names. Still neat though. Oh well, there goes our. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, we still get buffs to researching things because we're in like a little we have like a pact with the Soviet Union, at least while they're still living. Oh god, it's him. He's back. He's back, guys. He's the time warden. Something goes wrong, she can just undo it. Well, hopefully she can reset things if we end up losing. Or if Greece has a bad time. Okay. I can do this, mayhaps. I think I'm going to... we did finish our 38 mediums, that's good. We're ahead of time by a year, which is nice. I might even try going further beyond. Oh, I can go up to partial whale. Okay, I'm gonna do that. You know how to fix the Great Depression in America? Apparently have a civil war. That'll fix it. And we can liberate the Philippines, which honestly should have been done a long time ago, but yeah. Let's get a research slot. Yeah, it's almost 38, so I'm gonna do computing machines. We have computers now. Gaming computers. And Amelia Earhart wants to enlist. Let's do it. She becomes a flying ace attorney. God, we have a lot of planes just spread out everywhere. This isn't in like a boat, right? No, it's just in some random airfield. We got better artillery. And we're going to merge and then do other things. We got a tactical bomber that can do strategic bombings. These tactical and then close air support. There we go. And that will help, probably. Senator from Missouri offers support. Yeah, sure. Not in the US, both are from there. 0 out of 10. I don't know. I think they did it just so that there's a bunch of HOLOLIVE members just like spread throughout the world. Like, I don't know. I guess they took over. And it looks like they might be going Democratic or something. I can't tell. Is their pie chart always like this? Hopefully we can resolve this, you know, quickly so that we can actually play the game. Go to war with CC. Are you sure? Okay. When I get the chance. I was thinking about attacking Crony, but I guess I won't. It's something GG would do. Crony's probably too sleepy. I don't want to bother, you know. Volunteers from Virginia. We got virgins in the house. Alright, wait, did I even choose this? Oh, it's just set to superior firepower. I don't kind of want that. I wanted to do mobile warfare so that we could do tanks and quick units and all that. Can we train troops? Probably not. Do we have guns? Not really. We got some. Okay, I should probably just do 2 units and we'll just let them train. And we're taking out the scum that have betrayed us, you know. They betrayed our democracy. GG was voted in, you know. Call for international revolutionary brigades. I don't want to lose people, you know. I'm gonna say this should be stopped so that I don't send any of my people away. All right, volunteers from Tennessee. Yep, I've been to Tennessee a few times. It's okay. It's just okay. Well, there was like a CC's like pizza there, so at least that exists. I like that place. It's a all-you-can-eat pizza buffet. When the Grimm's on the front line. Yeah, we pulled the shoebox out. Going to hit somebody with it. Trust me. Alright, Montana class battleship. What does that even mean? I don't even know. Alright. Volunteers from Texas. Wow, we got D-Tones. D-Tones friends are helping us. Wow. Wow, amazing work. I'm going to choose scavenger, so I just grab random guns off the ground and I just take them. We're gonna go for Panzer Expert. And we're going to give GG aggressive assaulter. Where's that? I don't know why she doesn't have her name here. It just has like the generic, well, it has the like real person's name. All right, we're gonna crush you. I'd make most of them are probably pregnant. Open up the shoebox like Pandora's box. Yes. It's what they deserve for breaking away from, you know, the United States. It's so despicable. I can't believe it. Can I break through? Maybe. I will send everyone. Do you think GG would prioritize the healthcare of her soldiers, of the Grims on the front line? Should we get field hospitals? Maybe. I think I want better tank, mayhaps. Or get this. Yeah, I'm gonna do some ahead of time research again. Okay, all right, we're making amazing breakthroughs. We could go to war with Great Britain and their VTuber leader if we wanted to. And Gigi wouldn't give us a bigger shoe box when asked. So she probably wouldn't give healthcare. Okay. Oh. If we want to do this, we have to improve the Senate and the House support in order for us to do things. Corruption, basically. We could do war plan divisions, which gives us like bonuses against like attacking certain people. Like if we're gonna want to fight CC, we're gonna need war plan black. And we're just going to attack these until these people disappear. Don't ask. They're perfectly safe. Oh, there's even a German troop over here. Wow, we're just doing like a proxy war right now. She's trying to weaken us. We must take Houston. Houston, Texas. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. All right. At least that got better. Like whenever I used to play this game, like a year or so ago, whenever the Soviet Union would have like a civil war, whenever it would start and whenever it would resolve, it would like lag the hell out of the game. But I'm glad that's kind of fixed now, or at least a little bit less noticeable. Okay. I need somebody down here so we don't get pushed back. Volunteers from Georgia, send them up to the front. Oh my god, will somebody get here, please? We're trying to defend. Let me be your leader. Volunteers from Alabama. Hell yeah. If they can sleep with their sisters, then what could they do on the front lines? I can say this because I'm American and I'm from the South. I'm allowed to be terrible. As long as it's not against a group of people. Alright, let's send you up to the front. We got Mr. Marky Mark on the front lines. We got our half tracks being researched. Alright, let's do this. Get better tank. It's only going to take like a year and a half ish. Let's attack here, mayhaps. Maybe. Oh, hey, their capital of New Orleans is right there for the taking. No one's going to stop. Oh, dang it, they stopped me. I spoke too soon. This is so embarrassing. Okay, I think we could actually take this port and then they'll be trapped. Okay, let's do intervention in Europe. Europe's doing crazy things. Let's get the Thompson. It's a neat rifle. They're trying to run away. We gotta stop them. There it is. And they're cleaning it up just fine. And Florida is pretty much all that's left. I think if we just take like the capital, it should be fine, right? Probably. Can we stop the bloodshed? Can we stop the violence? All right. Oh, okay. All right. All right. There we go. And I'm going to just start declaring on the unaligned states, because they did secede from us. They did leave, which I can't believe they've done this. So I'm gonna put our leader over here. We can get logistics wizard, which is good for supply. I don't know if there's like a decision to just like reintegrate them, but they should have just stayed with us, you know? Oh, okay. Actually, that just we just got like a thing to do that. That's good. That's good. All right, let's do mobile warfare. That is good. Wow. Wow, terrific work. All right, we did it. Our country is finally put back together. There's no problems anymore. Everything is perfect. Probably. Okay. We could start making these medium tanks. It's probably fine. I'll just try to quickly do this. We're gonna make really cheap tanks just so that we could put them into a unit. That they're not gonna be quality, but that's to be expected. We got GG in charge. It's fine. All right, we'll put 15 factories on that, and we got all these being upgraded, and of course we got to finish upgrading Axis. There, we got a better howitzer. Very cool. And I guess we'll do excavation 2. How many states of America the fuck happened here? Anime whooping happened is what happened. Yeah. The shoebox got wet. Damn. Did it at least get dried? That's what happened. All right. We need to... Oh, damn. What happened to our war support? Oh, no. This isn't good. So we got Crony to the north. We got a king, apparently. The Queen's party. Oh, God. I didn't know she was in Portugal. Giori. And we got this. I'm curious to see what happens. This doesn't look healthy for them, but I'm sure they'll figure it out. Okay. But hi, how you doing? How's everybody? We're having a great old time. I'm just gonna spread them out. Okay. All right. Wow, that's everything pretty much. We can go ahead and just start spamming out some civilian factories, which helps us build more things, which we might not even need because we have a lot already. But I'm just gonna do it. Who's gonna stop me? Nobody. Nobody. I'm already power hungry. I'm power hungry and in charge. 2 deadly combos. Okay, let's... there's nothing I can really do about that. Okay, I am going to get somebody to give us more political power. Yeah. We'll take Chambers. He gives us more stability and political power. Sure. Mexican oil nationalization. Yeah, we can't have that. I'm gonna have to attack them. They're trying to keep us from having oil. Ah, dang it. Dang it. I meant to pause the game. Let me reload that. Dang it. Let's reload. Is Germany in this mod led by Miku Vtuber? No. No. That is Cecilia. It's a bunch of HOLOLIVE members. It's the factory where we make civilians. Injustice. That's a real VTuber, by the way. Yeah. 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 Yeah, there's real VTubers here. I didn't know that was a real VTuber. That's kind of bizarre. Bizarre, as I would say. Alright, I got sent back in time a little bit because I accidentally missed that event. Because I forgot to hit the pause button. You can pause time in this game. Isn't that crazy? Okay. God. And if you try to quiz me like, hey, what is the name of this state? I'd be like, I don't fucking know. All a mess over here. It's just a bunch of like small states. Let's go back to this. And we can go ahead and grab this editor. Who's going to make things a little better. Oh, and these don't even cost anything. Okay. That's kind of cool. I will take them for free, and it just gives us free buffs. We do need them, of course. Why not? Dwight D. Eisenhower or them. Army experience and non-combat out of supply penalties. We're gonna go with the extra attack. With red hair and an SS uniform. They're also a femboy. I haven't heard of them. The fact that you have heard of them concerns me greatly. All other states can go. Truth. A force of arms must be considered. So Mexico basically is saying, hey, we're nationalizing our oil because in the past, foreign powers were kind of monopolizing their oil. So they're like, hey, this is our shit. You can't has it. But I'm going to say we're gonna fight. If you think you're taking that oil from America, not today. Don't think so. They're going to regret the day that, I don't know, I pushed play on this game. I just have to wait for my people to get into position. We could also grant statehood to Puerto Rico. Yeah, Puerto Rico. You heard of them against your wheel, yo boy. Yeah, that's a crazy VTuber. That was a wild state of affairs. Counter argument. That's our oil, comrade. Take the oil for the shoebox. They do need lubricant. I've heard. Yeah. So we're in position. We're gonna win because they don't stand a chance. They don't stand a ghost of a chance. And Trotsky's sending us more people, I guess. Good for him. Okay, we can't afford anything right now. Okay, we got some Soviet volunteers. Very cool. Helps a little bit. I am going to try and push down here because there is a port that this unit could escape if we are not careful. War Plan Black has been completed. We could also do an unholy alliance with the Soviet Union if we wanted to. I don't know if I want to or not. It might get a little too crazy and overpowered if we do that. Should we be friends with the Soviets? Alright, let's tell them to attack down here, please. Oh, dang it. I don't know what that pop-up was, but it's gone now. Did Trotsky not get ice picked in this mod? This is a part of the like normal game. Well, I think it's a DLC, but you can set it to have the game play out historically, or if you turn it off, unhistorical things will happen. So this is just a non-historical thing that happened. Trotsky somehow returned to the Soviet Union and took over. That's the lore. All right, crush them. I think they died, maybe, possibly. I hope. Italian diplomatic isolation. Okay. Apparently, Italy and Germany are having a bad time. Damn. I didn't know DC hated Aurora like that. Wow. Wow. Terrific work. God, I have no war support at all. Here we got improved radio. Very good. We can listen to all the hot HOLOLIVE musics. We got Puerto Rico becoming a state before GTA 6. Yeah. Yeah. Could ask Crony for help. I don't think she would be willing to give it. She's democratic. She's not gonna like us because we're red. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Oh, and Giori has declared on Spain. That's crazy. I wonder if she could possibly win. Spain, they just got out of a civil war, so they're going to be very weak. But Portugal is also just very weak. They're not as strong as they used to be back in the day when they were at their prime, hundreds and hundreds of years ago. Let's go do mobile infantry. And this dang pop-up thing keeps on like showing up off screen. I don't know why. Don't ask. I don't know. There we got the Thompson. That's pretty good. It's a better gun. And we got plenty of coal. Thanks a lot, Kentucky. And I forget what other states. I think West Virginia, they have coal mines. Maybe. You could do that. That would give us more manpower. That base war support, sure. And we're just trying to finish them off, but it's taking 5 ever. Let's do ambusher. And ambusher. Good stuff. We got communist VTubers taking over America before GTA 6. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're going to puppet them. Oh, we could do the puppet of Yucatan. And then we got Rio Grande, of course. Of course, but I'm just going to do a Mexican puppet just to keep things simple. And we can now add resource rights. So all these resources that they tried to nationalize, or they didn't have to give it to a foreign power, well, it's mine now. And guess what? We have to add war reparations as well, which means they're going to be giving us some of their industry. Boop, gone. And also their navy. That is now mine as well. Sucks to suck. But at least you're on the winning side now. Is Iron Mouse in HOLOLIVE? No, she was in V Shoujo. And V Shoujo is dead, but there's probably a mod for it. But it would probably overlap with this one, I would imagine. All right. There's only one last person to get into line, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's just spread out our units across America because we can. Shoujo. Please tell me Bay is in charge of Australia. That is correct. Does the working class get government mandated VTuber waifus? Maybe. Maybe. You get to watch them. Yeah, we got Bay in charge. Sadly, there's nobody in charge of South Africa. They're just some white guy. He had Mexico become a puppet state to the America before GTA 6. These are a lot of news headlines. Let Puerto Rico be independent. I can't. It's not a thing I can do, I don't think. Unless we could free Hawaii. And we could free Puerto Rico. But we could also just make them states so that they have actual rights. Unlike in real life where they don't really get to do anything. They don't get to have a say in anything. They're like real VTuber lives. You can love them, but not touch them, yes. That's very important. You can look. And once again, the game is asking us to not be on partial mobilization because our war support's too low. Yeah, I don't have a way of really fixing that right now. I think we might try to become friends with the Soviets so that we can get like an entrance into Europe. We could take out Poland. We could even crush this red girl. Maybe. I don't even know what she's doing. She might be going democratic. That's a very me thing to do for sure. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. We could liberate the Philippines. Can we gain conquer war goal on Australia and the Dutch East Indies? That'd be kind of spicy, I think. We could end the monarchy. I think I'll hold on to the Philippines for now. But I can. Oh, there's some messages. Some white guy in charge of South Africa. Yeah, that's historical. How it happened. We're in a strange timeline where America won everyone of their territory wars and became communists at the same time. They win. That they just don't want to update their flag again for a new state. It's hammer and sickle time. All right, we're gonna send an invite to the Soviets if they want to become friends. Oh, and the Soviet Union is guaranteeing her life, and she's also communist now. What happened? She went from being non-aligned to democratic to communist. What happened? I'm so confused, but I will 100% defend your life. She's a reluctant Stalinist. Well, I got bad news. Stalin's not in charge, so why are you friends? Alright, non-aggression pact. Let's go. Let's do a military pact. Oh. CC is declaring on the Czechs. This is very crazy, and she's losing. What is going on? Let girl do what she wants. I will. I'm just I'm confused. She's just trying to decide what like color she wants her room to be. She was like, I don't want it to be white anymore. Let's make it blue. You know what? Red's a good color. Is Germany just gonna lose? I don't know. They got France after them, and also I see. Britain and Germany, they're friends. Wow. And Lithendor, look, Ireland has pushed out the British. Let's freaking go. Well, kinda. It does look like they have a naval landing, so things might get a little spicy very, very soon. But that's a later problem. Let's get signal companies. I'm just gonna watch this to make sure they're safe. Missouri wants something. They're wanting a civilian factory, I think. Where's Missouri at again? Somewhere in the south. And now we're friends with Russia. Okay. So you just want a civilian factory. Okie dokie. I can do that. Unless I'm already building one. I am not. Let's put that at the top of the queue so they get what they want and they'll support me. They'll build me a tier 1 sub. Please, please, Missouri. Please, please, please. Okay, alright. We could also just get a war goal to fight Britain. I might do... What does this one do? Oh god. That's kind of just the end of our focus tree, huh? Let's go down here. We get women in armed forces, which gives us extra manpower. Extra people power. Alright, I guess we'll unpause. And America's going to pay them a little visit. Maybe after I get 10 more troops in production. Also, how's our tanks? Not going too well. Still building. Mandatory Palestine has capitulated. What happened? Oh, Syria is going crazy. Okay. Confusing. There's a lot of crazy things going on right now. What does the factions look like? Yeah, we got the Commonwealth. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of things going on. What if I declared on Poland? What would happen? Would people be mad? It's the only way to get to CC. We're going to have to attack somebody random to get to my target. Oh, oops. There we go. Should work. Oh no. Oh no. Gura's in trouble. Turkey's attacking her. Let me get rid of this line in the sand. There's some sand there, probably. The funny accent marks. Nord, can I speak Irish? I thought you were. I thought you were the Ireland. I thought you were the captain. Okay, this one is 33 days off. 7 days. Okay. Not too far off. I got bad news. I got bad news. It's not going too great for them. But at least everything else is fine. Okay, we gotta defend Greece. That's a thing we can do. I will send this army over here to protect this front, and I guess we'll try and send this over here. We will defend Gura. It is our job, after all. Okay, we can apparently just start researching this. 50% research bonus. Let's frickin' go. I do need to start building these because I want to make like some very high-tech units. It's going to be very, very, very expensive, but we're going to have enough factories to hopefully afford building them. But let's go ahead and place down the mills, military factories, which will make us equipment. We use the civilian factories to make the civilian, or civilian to make military factories. Made that more confusing than it had to be. Here we are. Okay, all right, that's good. We're rapidly mobilizing. I now have it randomly come back to me. Ultra style flashbacks. What if it was like Akira, where you like have a terrible like flashes and headaches from remembering it? You know what? We'll just not choose a focus so that we can get political power. And we got our tank ahead of time, which is very, very good. And now make better tank. Too bad we didn't make a lot of them. We got howitzer. We got improved radio. Soft attack. Whoops. Special module. Do this one, I guess. And that should be good. This one has 8 speed, so we could try and up the speed a little bit of our tank. As you can see, our max is 7.8 kilometers per hour, which isn't that fast. Okay, well, I'll have to do. Whoops, and I fucked it up. We gotta make it a artillery tank. It's like a normal tank, except they just slap like an artillery piece like right on top of it as its turret. Kind of crazy. That's what it feels like sometimes. Let's research armored spearhead, I think. Great. And go ahead and start. Let's improve worker conditions, maybe, possibly, where we can get better tank. I don't know. Let's improve our stability. Let's improve workers' rights. And the Kingdom of Italy is now at war with CC. We'll see how that goes for them. It's probably not going to go well, but you know. I gotta choose a location. Which would be quicker? Maybe here, San Francisco. Have them deploy. They're gonna have to travel a very, very, very far distance to get to where they need to be. All right, we'll just go ahead and send them out. And we're gonna get better recon. We don't have enough trucks. Dang it. Get just horses. We got the horses in the back. And we'll do some artillery. It's like Canadian French versus French, but instead of Dongal, going to do everybody a favor and just not attempt to pronounce words I don't know how to pronounce. A good idea. Okay. Can we not? I can't enter the province. What do you mean? Are we not at war? Wait. Oh, I'm not at war. I'm gonna join. Surprised I wasn't invited. Damn. You think you know someone. Alright, Turkey, you made a big old mistakey. I'm feeling how you guys felt seeing me, like, as the leader portrait. Oh, I'm not gonna be leader for long. Dang it. Dang it. Man, I am just destined to get destroyed every time. Well, dang it, CC. Killing me again. Alright, let's cut the country in half. Hopefully no surprises happen. Karaman. And we're just gonna snake. This is the strategy. Alright, let's attack. Okay, we can't let them rest because then they'll get too fortified and we won't be able to push past. Nice, alright. And I'm going to see if we can give all the land to Greece so that Gura can do things. Where's the van? Green is literally in her name. She is green, so she hates red. Damn it. Man. Well, I mean, I'm kind of holding. I got the Commonwealth of Nations on the side. Will Alicia survive to see another day? Probably not. There we go. I think I have player-led peace conferences on, so I should be able to just give Gura all the territory. Because there's like a formable nation I think they can do. Do that. So have fun. Hopefully that doesn't break their country. Is CC leading Italy? Aurora is. CC is Germany. Cecilia is. Very upsetting. Alright, we can start researching these. At war. Okay, let's bring our units up here. How did I lose one of my green units? What the frick? What happened? Alright. We gotta attack Poland. Don't ask. Hopefully they don't join a faction that will cause me problems. Oh, Canada's guaranteeing Poland. Why? Why, Canada? Why? Well, I wonder if the British are going to be able to knock them out. They got a Labrador, right? This is this area, huh? Yeah. Probably not how it's pronounced, but yeah. Fine. Okay, let's train some more units. Because we're going to need them to defend America. Big cat leading the pizza palace. Being led by an anime girl isn't the far-fetched by today's standards. Yeah. I've seen things, man. Things you couldn't even comprehend. Yeah, I need more rubber. The shoebox needs more rubber. Damn. Okay. Ah, damn. Alright. She's Shiori? That I don't watch them, sorry. But they lost as Portugal. Damn. And Spain got to form the Iberian state, so they have cores on all of this, even Portugal land. Wow. Okay, everyone is in position. That is good. We're not even making motorized. We need to make motorized. Do like 5. And somebody's justifying against me. What the frick? Who would do such a thing? I don't even know what they're doing. Why are they justifying on me? The current head of state for Italy, a known weeb. Are they? After they take one another out, they're gonna take one another out for a date, and I'm still holding somehow. Probably not for long. Please just keep fighting. Please. Please, please, please. Okay, it is 1940. Gosh, could you imagine if you were teleported back to 1940? I couldn't. Couldn't imagine such a thing. Do we have chromium? Can if we had excavation 4, but we don't. It's a witch hunt. No. Why are we hunting witches? There's some VTuber witches out there that are probably upset. Probably. Okay. More factories, thank you. I need more weapons of mass destruction. Okay. Bam. Also, Japan is still fighting Japan, and it looks like it's probably never going to end. It'd be like that sometimes. In this timeline, I couldn't. That would be a little too crazy. I would go into shock. I would start just spazzing out on the floor and doing the dinosaur. All right, we got better planes now. Better pizza. Papa John. Okie dokie. We good on that. Make more tanks and mechanized trucks. And for that, I'm going to need rubber. The shoebox needs rubber now. Let's get it from British Malaya. Milady. Trust nobody, not even yourself. Japan versus Japan right now. They should have used the other HOLOLIVE branches to flesh out other countries. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Because there's a lot of HOLOLIVE members. Like, I'm sure there could be one HOLOLIVE member for each country if they wanted to. Who knows? Definitely should have, so I don't have to see any old white men in my video game. Let's choose Mr. Clark Kent. You're orange now. Congratulations. Let's get a second field marshal so we can have another army group, and we'll put Walter Kruger in charge. And aggressive. There we go. And you know what? Sure, you can be red. Dark red. That tiefling color. I'd rather see femboys in my video games. Fair enough. Should have been Crony and Neko Mata duking it out over Japan. You want what in your video games? You did what? I guess at least she's just chilling. She's not even doing anything. She's just vibing. Oh god, we're getting speeches. There was, I think, a HOLOLIVE like music station mod I could installed, but I probably would get copyrighted, so I opted to not do it. Let's go with this. This gives us better torpedo attack, apparently. Sure. Let's freaking go. I guess this. And maybe not. Mobile, recon, and assault. Sure. We're the mobile infantry from Starship Troopers. Alright, we need more artillery. We need more guns. A lot of guns, actually. This maybe might be okay. Let's do 2 rows. Sure. Let's splurge a little. Is tame on copyrights? Am I willing to risk it all? Can you guys even hear like the music that's playing? Or is it like too low when it was playing earlier? I got it paused, right? Or is it still playing? No, it's still playing. I just can't freaking hear it. Very quiet. Oh, and Poland's even going in on PC. You know what? Maybe I'll be fine. It doesn't help that the Commonwealth is like super strong now. Yeah, it's a slight issue. Good morning. Good morning, Vietnam. You can kinda hear it. Okay, alright, 1 second. Let's make a save. HOLOLIVE. Hello. In the shoebox. Alright, I will download that, like, music mod real quick. And if I get copyright struck, I'll never trust chat again. But there was like another Hearts of Iron like HOLOLIVE mod that looked a bit more like fleshed out, but I was afraid it might be a little too crazy. Like I might not understand it right away. Yeah, they have a HOLOLIVE radio. The last time it was updated was back in September. Do you remember September? All right, I'm downloading it now. I have no idea how long it's gonna take. It is almost 3 gigabytes for this mod. Okay. Luckily, I have fast internet. Wait, what's going on? I think HOLOLIVE is tame on copyright. They also hate clankers. You don't want to remember, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, that would be nice if that station is on here. It's almost done downloading. So we can test it out. And maybe it'll be quiet enough where YouTube just won't notice. And they'll probably notice. Alright, it is finished downloading, so we can go ahead and relaunch. Hopefully it doesn't somehow mess up the save game that we had. Alright, add the music man. Alright, there we go. Wonderful. We will resume. Also, recently, like last month, I learned that Coca-Cola has been doing like AI advertisement for their commercials. Like using AI to advertise Coca-Cola to people. I don't know if I can support that. They should just pay people to do the fucking job. I guess I'm gonna have to switch over to like Pepsi now. Just drinking Pepsi. Pepsi man. Yeah, they've been doing that for a while. Yeah, I don't get really any Coke ads. So I didn't know until like one day I was like watching it it's done 2 years in a row. Yeah, so no more coke on this channel. I won't be doing coke anymore. I'm checking myself in. Okay, all right, we're back. Let's check the music. And it's here. Oh god. Oh god. 1 second. Let me make sure this one gets turned off so we don't get mixed between like 1930s music and like Vtuber and shit, you know? Okay. We got a lot of songs here. 3 gigabytes worth. Let's see if I get shot by copyright. Let's start with Shine, I guess. Okay, please, YouTube, don't shoot me. Let's maybe turn it down a little. It's very cute music. All right, it's gonna be a lot of songs I probably haven't heard, so didn't really like Coke to begin with. I liked Coke, like Coke versus like Pepsi, because like Pepsi was like too sweet for me. But I have tried like Diet Pepsi, and it does taste better to me than normal Pepsi, so Diet Pepsi probably what I'm gonna do. They even made a fake AI generated behind the scenes. Oh yes, I heard about that. So cringe. Nobody's buying that shit. Alright, let's get this. Alright, we got like no equipment, but we have a dream. And if the YouTube channel immediately gets shot by copyright, it's been real, y'all. It's been real. Alright, more factories, please. And thank you. Yeah, that's the good thing about playing as America, is they have just so much land that you can just build unlimited factories and just become incredibly overpowered. But Gura Saba playlist on. I don't know if they have a mod for that. Okay. Oh yeah, I do need to research synthetic oil experiments so that we can go down here and start creating rubber. Synthetic rubber, you know? Rubber. You pass Alicia the ox and she plays this. What you do, you probably end up punching me. And I don't appreciate it. I mean, it's just a playlist right now. We got Shine. Next is gonna be Superfly. I wish it put like Shine by the person who's singing it so I know who's singing it. And I don't know. And Poland is not having an okie dokie time right now. But if they take out Poland, I could actually just declare on Germany and not have to go to war with the entire world. Too much. Alright, concentrated industry. Oh, we got more divisions coming on down. Alright, we have Red Boy. And we will set all new units to deploy to this front line. It'll be automatic, yay. They're just Japanese songs. No, I don't know Japanese. Maybe the copyright won't know either. Doubt. Alright, special measures. We could do that. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. We can make them communist, okay. There is also a formable we can do where we just reunite all of North America, which is kind of cool. I've done it before in the past, trust me, bro. Minnesota. Alright, we will start granting statehood to Alaska, Hawaii, and Puerto Rico. It'll do, I guess, medium lobbying efforts to make sure our government stays behind GG. Girl wasn't in the HOLOLIVE TCG, so she's here. And oh wow, Britain took over all of France. Wait, what happened to her? She's gone. I forget their name, but they're gone. Wasn't it Watson? Watson was here. Something. Become the GG United States of America. GG land. G Pain. I guess at least I'll have like new music to listen to whenever I do play. And Air Reformer, sure. Alright, Poland's almost dead. We just gotta wait so we can go in. and I'm perfectly safe. Isn't that amazing? Carl II abdicates. Wasn't that here? That in Romania? What was that? I think it was Romania. Maybe. Alright, there we go. Now we can justify on Germany. Oh no! I'm in trouble. Damn. This is unfortunate. This song's a bop already. Alright, let's upgrade Mexico. Sure. They will love having the roads paved for them. And that is a service in which I can do. UK managed to make the Giga UK. Yeah, they did what they never were able to do in real life. It's crazy. Alright, that's good. And you're fine. Alright, we just gotta wait. Wait, we're already... Oh. Why didn't you guys tell me that we were already at war? I was looking like a fool this entire time. Alright, I gotta liberate myself. My own Vtuber model is in danger. Okay. Alright, we're on the attack. They will not stop me from freeing Europe. The only thing we have to lose is our chains. And our dino nuggies. Okay, the music's a little loud for me. Especially if they're gonna be screaming woe in my ear. Wait, why did Switch... Why are you playing Arsenal of Democracy? Nobody said you could play. Is that just a bug? Fuck. Oh no, Arsenal of Democracy. How about work? Do we still get to kick CC's ass? I'm working on it. Except we're kind of being encircled because dumb shit. Fucking Soviet Union doesn't know how to do its damn job. Now we're probably gonna get fucked. Yeah, it looks like it. We're gonna lose. We're dead. We're dead, boys. Redo. Reverse time, actually. Okay. So we're at war with Romania. Forgot they were in the Axis. And the Soviets just have no units over here. Like, what the frick? How am I supposed to win this for you if you're not here? Do your job. Do your job. Do it. I could probably send all of my units over to Europe now. Yeah, GG's going to take custody of them real quick. If the British land in America, then I'm kind of in trouble. So let's put up our giant ass navy. That's what all this is, all these crazy colors and shapes. Okay, and then we put somebody in charge. Alright, let's grab all of them. Why does it keep switching? Is that just a bug? Why does it keep switching to Allied radio? Maybe it's just not meant to be. I don't know. Fix your mod. Let's do you. And that. And that, sure. I don't know what I just did really, but I'll pretend. West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Prep the germs to defend the shoebox. I can't. Shoebox will be fine. Trust me. Trust me, bro. It'll be fine. Okay. We're inadvertently becoming the good guys. 100% because I am just attacking Germany right now. Okay. And maybe we also just have like some National Guard divisions or something just in case. Well, yeah, we just don't have the equipment. Don't have any equipment, guys. Wow. And we still don't have synthetic refineries researched. Working on it. Working on it. My kid was bored in that box. It better not fall. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You and your kid are safe. Probably. Let's do deep battle because I saw there was tanks. Maybe, possibly. Sure, let's do it. Let's fucking go. Okay, it's not going too great for us. Somehow my front line keeps getting fucked. Not fucking my front line. Stop it. Oh boy. Flying artillery, sure. Nice. Oh, and we can lower the autonomy of our Mexican puppet which will just, I think, give us more like factories and stuff from them. Oh god. Oh wow. Wow. Gura and Bulgaria just like spearheaded into Romania and has like completely crushed this front. Okay, then it's time to move. We're not gonna have this opening for very long, but we will take it. Better artillery. They make things go boom. Alright, get that base war support up. Very good. And Bulgaria is locking it down apparently. I wonder how long that will last. But look at how many units will be like completely trapped if we somehow stop them. But there's a river here, so it's going to be hard to attack across. You ever try to swim across a river? It's hard. It's difficult even. And we have no guns. We have 11,000 guns missing. The Grems just keep eating them. They keep eating their rifles. And that's not good. Not good for them. Okay, concentrated industry. Very good. Let's just go to concentrated fire. Oh, we so close. Come on, guys. If we just punch them here, it would be funny. No, it's not gonna happen, I don't think. But this happened, and that's pretty tasty right there. Then stop making the rifle so tasty. I can't help it. Sometimes I have to add a little bit of pepper, a little bit of salt. Okay, alright, it's time to build the rubber factories. We're going to have protection. Hey, there's English in this song. Okay, alright, who knows who sings You're Mine? Your voice sounds familiar. You're looking for revenge on her wife, Amy. Okay. Why is there a front line there? Come on. Okay. Guys, there's English in the song. It's like pointing at my monitor. Like moist. Pretty cool. Okay. Bibu is attacking the state of Japan. Wow. Let's see if it works out for her. Gosh, is there any way I can take over being the leader of our faction? Take over faction. Oh, we don't have enough manpower. Believe in the pebbles. Oh my god. Alright, do you think we're gonna win this game? That is the real question. I don't know, Germany kind of going crazy. PC, could you chill? I think I will turn it down a little more. Still so loud. I guess they just put like straight up MP4s in them. My god, it's getting out of control. Where are the bloody reinforcements? Alright, we're gonna give them ambusher. And you're good-ish. Swear to god, this little menu just keeps popping up in the most random of places. Like, it just keeps spawning like off screen. It's something they need to fix. Or else I'm going to talk to their manager. Let's get extra mission efficiency, sure, for air. Okay, let's put more factories on guns. Because we're currently very much in the hole right now. This isn't looking good. Concern level rising. And why is my friend light all the way down there? I am more concerned with the Germans. Okay, that will have to do. I'm sure Bulgaria and Angora, they got it under control. They have almost 40 divisions. We're actually low on steel. That's surprising. I can kind of fix that. What about anything else? We good? Kinda. Oh boy. If we could cut them off here, that would do wonders. Needs their naps and they have little legs. Hold your horses. No, I can't hold my horses. The horses are hungry too. Alright, streamlined. We're kind of close to encircling them in the north, but they do have these like harbors which will let them escape and get supplies, so this is a bit difficult but also dangerous. Dang it. Okay, let's move somebody over here to Riga or not. Okay, how about okay, how about Riga now? There, oh, dang it, I almost had it. They keep moving. And they're gonna find out once I put Grims in tanks. They're gonna find out. ZC is a good leader apparently, yeah. He's doing great things in quotation marks. Quotations. Let's get excavation 4. Germany going crazy. Plus they have the support of Britain. Britain and Germany teamed up. If that happened in real life, that would have been really bad. Okay, could you just go straight? I can't, but you could. My god, every time I try to walk somewhere, a German shows up and tells me I can't go that way. Just like in real life. Alright, more steel, please. More steels for the Grims to eat. Disgraceful. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay. Alright. We're so cooked. We're 20,000 guns in the hole right now. Okay. Let me break that. Let me break it down for you. Let's draw a new front line battle plan. And I'm just gonna wait for all the Grims to get into position. This is the kind of music that plays in my headphones while I wear all black with scowl across my face. Sounds just like me, for real. A creature as floppy and squishy as a Grim going to war in a tank is a funny image in my head. Yeah, kind of need to make that a reality and just draw it, you know? It'd be kind of adorable. Ah, dang it. They are kind of countering us. Counterattacking. Not good. Not good at all. We have to make sure these tips never touch again. If we want to continue, you know? We've lost almost a million. Wait, no, we've killed a lot. I don't know how many people we've lost. They have killed about 500 Grims. Oh no. 20,000. But we've killed a lot of Germans, yeah. That's something. India's been annexed. What happened to India? Oh, it's free India now. Okay, I didn't realize they were in a civil dispute. Okay, alright. Wait, I fucked up. We need more rubber. We need more protection from the sun's harmful rays. Did Bibu win? No. Korea and Japan are ganging up on Bibu. It's not good. Make sure in a Femboy mod. Who did? You're right. Gosh, maybe we can try and save Bibu later. I hope if we somehow survive this battle, this war. Alright, what if we just tried to go north? It's not gonna happen. Damn. Good thing we have such a large industry, or else these losses might be bad. Alright, let's use the East Coast for more military factories. How are we doing on tanks? Have those been made yet? We got like 4,000. Okay. All right, here's the plan. We're gonna give our Grims some tanks. Some tanks with big cannons on it. Question is, do we have anything that would be a good Grim picture? I don't know. Best I can do, I guess, is that wolf. Alright, let's give our soldiers these amazing medium tanks with artillery on them. They gonna be the underdog who's gonna come in last minute and wipe everything. See what they're doing. They might. They're currently at war with all of Europe. They're fighting the bad guys, the Axis of Terror. All right, let's get Scavenger so we can grab supplies. He has gotten an upgrade. Let's grab max planning or planning speed. Let's go max planning. GG thinks out her actions before acting. That is a sign of a good League of Legends player. Carpet bombing, sure. Oh yeah, we could have been getting ideological loyalty, which just gives us free weekly manpower of 500. It's just people that are coming over to GG's side. That's how I choose to look at it. Okay. Now those tanks should be equipped to them. That is good. Let's see if we can push. Push. Now they're attacking across the entire front, even though they don't have a battle plan here. Well, hopefully they can crush this northern front. germification, or I mean grimification, sorry. Peak content. We're playing peak right now. I'm climbing a mountain. All right, let's get some more steel. Oh, I have a message. Oh my god. Fasten. Oh, goodness. Keep getting messages. I will choose to ignore them. As a fucking person like me would do. Oh, we got an encirclement. We're crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. Hopefully we can set Lithuania free, since that's me. Okay, please move. Oh, okay, come back. All right, there we go. All right, now all we have to do is just push to this port so that they can't escape. We also don't have supply. That's something we just don't got. But we can kind of fix that. If we switch our supply to be motorized, they'll get supplies delivered to them. That's good. That's probably another reason why this wasn't working so well. All right, their front is actually pretty freaking empty. Like, look at this. They're just, there's nobody here. You don't see anybody. There's no Germans. They've all abandoned CC because CC is the bad character in this game. Okay, that is good. We're attacking from all sides, so we can take Königsberg. That's definitely how you pronounce that. Trust me, bro. Okay, let's not attack across a river line. Let's use our Grim tanks very wisely. And I think we could upgrade our tanks even further. Okay, we're almost able to push them out. We just got to take this one port over here, and then all of these units will be trapped. That's if we can actually knock them out. I think we can. Yay. The liberation of Warsaw. We've done it. We've taken back Warsaw. We're gonna free Poland. Wow. They're just under new management. You're not saved. Trust me, bro. No, that ain't gonna work. Stop that. House hearings on GG's misconduct. There has been no misconduct. I don't know what they're talking about. Wait, we're not under attack, are we? No, we're good. America's fine. I was a little worried. A little worried. Is there any researches? Heavy guns, speed, or light guns? Let's go for heavy guns. Let's make big, heavy cruiser battleship. Just a very different ships. Okay, that's done for. Now we just need to crush them here. And PC's whole front is just collapsing right now. Okay. We still gotta worry about the British, which is a problem. The British are coming. TMI. Gamer. Alright, howitzer. And we can get better artillery. Advanced rubber processing. Bit modern. We still don't have enough rubber. Probably because we're exporting most of it because we're set to free trade. I should probably lower that when I get the chance. I remember. What has Crony been doing this entire time? Just chilling? Crony has been fighting for their life against the British, which was formerly in charge by like Watson, right? But they're gone. Artie's just holding the line. They're protecting all of North America, because if Canada falls, then I'm kind of in a sticky situation, because I don't have anything here to protect us. And apparently my fucking Navy's still being garbage. Yeah, I need to let them... Oh, they're at Washington. Okay. Distribute. That better? Are you better now? Yeah, it's 100% now. Okay. I guess there are just too many fleets. Oh god, I gotta combine things. Okay, we're still 4 over. 2 over. Oh, there's a civil war in Canada. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, Canada's not doing too hot right now. And it's not good. It's not good at all. Alright, I'm gonna try and train new troops. I don't have any ready. Oh boy. Trouble. We're in danger. We need to knock out Germany quick. We need to knock Crony out. Or not Crony. We need to knock out DC. Sorry. Alright, please take the fort. There we go. Alright. Fantastic. This is bad though. Thankfully, Canada doesn't have the troops to like push, I guess, against me. Like that. Alright, my puppet is giving me equipment. I'm gonna allow that just this once, because we're kind of in a bad spot. Jeez, come on. How are you holding? Why aren't you holding my hand instead of holding this piece of land? Okay. Alright, surely this will be it. This doesn't look healthy. But we're also pretty close to Berlin right now. I kind of want to just send a Grim over there just for the funny of it. But they saw it coming. Alright, let's take Danzig. And hope that America is fine. Jukebox is fine. And we're getting all kinds of convoys being hit. Which is good. Alright, let's combine you. There we go. Should work better now. And somehow she is still holding on. I don't know how she does it. So resilient. So powerful. And so wise. She could even keep the country she cares about from dying. God, attack, you dunk-offs. Okay, very nice. Alright, let's pin these in place. I think they might be trying to leave, but you can't now. Oh, great. The imperial version of the UK likes to start civil wars and all of their like prior puppets like land, so that's why that happened to Canada. It's also happening to South Africa now, and we need to go clean this up. We'll just put somebody in charge. And we'll just have them try and attack the frozen wilderness of Canada. So she can take a bullet and keep going. She just won't stop. She won't stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. We've lost 1 million Grims. This is a sad, sad day. But soon, all of Germany will be free from oppression, which I think is a good thing. And we just took Berlin! Now, how are they doing? They are 34% towards, losing. That's good. Can we keep moving? God, yeah. I'm gonna try to do something maybe dangerous. I want to just focus. And once again, the radio has glitched. The radio demon glitched my game. Okay, let's play Rat Attack. Why isn't Liz in charge of Britain? Let's find out. I don't know. Like, Amelia, she was in charge of Britain, but she got kicked out of power. It's pretty crazy. And what is going on here? How's Bibu doing? Did they white peace or did she just get updated? Oh, she got her. Okay, I see what happened. Oh, look at that. She's eating food, but Bibu lost the war against Korea and Japan, and they just changed her government to democratic. So she's not a puppet, but she has had her government changed. But she is free. Good for her. She didn't die. That's the important thing. Though it does look like they took some land. Though I think this is actually part of just China. Don't remember. They might have stolen some land from Bibu. But Liz is British. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the planning behind all of these moves. I don't like. Maybe it's still like a in progress mod, and maybe they'll add more later down the line. Also, the only justice member not present. I think it's a conspiracy. Let's take Lubeck. Oh no, Lubeck has people. Let's take Hamburger. Hamburger. I would like a hamburger. That's the voice they use for teaching people English. That's the translation voice. They're like, this is how you definitely just say it and you sound normal. I would like a hamburger. That's how all Americans sound, I can assure you. I am that American. I am that. Alright, but Germany's pretty much done for. We're about to have a conference very soon. In Munich, of all places. I'm trying to just zoom in slightly, but the sensitivity is like, nah, bro. You going all in. Alright, let's go to Stuttgart. It's definitely how you pronounce that as well. Got bad news, CC. You're having a bad time. Alright. Munich. We going in. The Grims have entered and have destroyed Germany. Out of context, sounds kind of funny. Oh no. Why do they have... Is that mustaches? Why do they have mustaches? Okay. I guess because we killed Germany, Mokoko got free. That's nice. Now we just gotta free, well, everything else. What the hell? Who this? New phone, who this? This is just Germany now? Who's this? Rolf Heinen? They were floppy for CC. They were flaccid. The Emu Empire declared war on all Bays and Troll. Oh no. Oh no. This man is trying to say hi to a VTuber in person. Big mistake. At least we're still convoy rating. That's good. You'll love to see it. What am I low on? Needed. I don't know. God, this is nasty. Okay, we just gotta clean this up. Clean it. You guys ran away too quickly? No. Your legs are short and stubby, but you run so quickly. Let's take the Maginot. Let's take the Maginot home. Okay, let's do, well... Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna just go after freeing France, and I guess we can free Spain as well. We're going to be going through 2 countries. And look at all this equipment we got now. I think it's because we capitulated Germany. We just got their equipment. They is scary. That man's got some guts, yeah. Let's see what his guts look like. Oh no. Isn't good. Well, hopefully Babe will be fine. Let's do a non-aggression pact. So she knows that we're friendly. Yeah, I do need to do some things. I need to build. Build, destroy. Alright, if we lower our trade law to export focus, we'll have access to more of our beloved resources here, which is good. We can trade with Cuba to get some chromium. Yes. Yes, chromium, guys. Can you say it? Chromium. Chromium. Alright, do we need any more mills? Kinda. Oh yeah, we could switch. Good. I knew that. Just testing myself. Alright, let's get some more tanks. So I guess let's build more factories. I'm gonna just turn the entire East Coast into nothing but military factories. Sounds good. Just cut the country in half. We've done that today already. Can we be friends? Can they say bow bow? Okay. Ooh. Encirclement. Is any of them going this way? Take Dunkirk, please. Let's not have a Dunkirk situation. Oh, we just took Paris, by the way. We took New Paris from Dying Light to... You're still under Crony's rule. That's good. That's good. But Crony's been just holding the line. It's just been nice. She'll end up getting this territory back. I won't be taking it. Probably. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine. Let's get a better supply. Alright. Great. France, almost dead. Oh no. What have they done to Aurora? She looks different. She's the Soldier King now. Oh my goodness. And Gura's still doing fine. No problems here. She has even more units than she did earlier, so yeah, she's doing fine. Nobody panic. The shark is safe. God, I just imagine this this VOD is going to get sniped as soon as the stream like ends. I'm going to get notifications that there's like 500 songs that are copyrighted in this. Oh. We will militarize everybody. Let's touch breast. Please, I must touch the breast. There we go. Alright, France, free, kinda. I mean, it's under new management right now. We want the war to end, we have to take out the British Isles, which might be difficult because they've got the ocean. Wow. Iberia is not even considered a major nation. What is this? What is this? This fucking favoritism. We can go ahead and get advanced medium tanks researched, which would be good. Every time we check in with someone, they look different. Yeah, they're just, you know, changing their clothing, makeup. Oh great, New Zealand's getting touched too by the imperialists. Dang it. There's gonna be another war that just doesn't end. Like, who the hell is this? They both look like they're just bad guys. Well, this kind of looks like this would be like your stereotypical businessman bad guy from like an 80s movie. And this looks like Harry Truman. He is the United States president, relocated to New Zealand. Everyone would love to live there, given the chance. Oh, hey, we can get chromium now. Great. Oh yeah, I can go ahead and become a war economy now. That is good. That is very good. We win, pretty much. They pushing back at least. Oh yes. That is true. She is taking back, which part is this? North Queensland, yes. My friend that... I don't know if they're still living in Australia or if they moved to New Zealand. But they need to be safe from this threat right here. William Birdwood. Is this D-tone? Birdwood? Your Birdwood is showing. Okay, come on guys, let's take Madrid. Let's get serious. Okay, enabled backhand blow. We're gonna give him back shots. Nice. Is there anything else we can do to make this division better? We could do signal companies. They don't have they don't have enough support equipment. This is so sad. Maybe let's do 20. Better artillery, thank you. Let's try and cut some more pieces of this country up. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. We're having our power fantasy. Let's get better recon. Oh yeah, also we can upgrade from a normal cavalry recon to motorized. That just gives us like better reconnaissance, which reconnaissance helps us our units fight better. So that is good. Good for the Grims. Alright, let's take Lisbon. Alright, I'm gonna continue to just tell them to keep going south and go for victory points. Go here. We got Valencia. Very good, very good. Oh no. Okay, we'll just continue to isolate and destroy. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. And we got Gibraltar, which if you didn't know is a part of us. It was part of Spain, but it's actually owned by the British. Yeah. Let's take it back. Take back the night. And Spain has fallen. Good. Good. Oh yeah. I forget. I forgot. This is what happens. If you get a monarchist power, I think that invades Italy, Italy will flip sides, and that's why Aurora changed ever so slightly. And you die. You're the last German in Spain. Not a good look. Oh, I see we're releasing things. Okay. Not gonna wait for the peace deal. I see how it is. Let's get medium tank, unless. Let's do medium tanks. That just gives bonuses for whenever we do make a new tank template. It'll just have better stats than if we didn't have that. Like, we can upgrade right now to get a better howitzer. Or I think, yeah, if we had a heavy howitzer, it would have even higher like soft attack, which is very good. But we'll just upgrade that. It's a better tank. Okay, we can go ahead and stop trading with Cuba. We have enough chromium. I will upgrade this land for Crony. Okay. Supply is absolutely terrible up there. Not good. Let's do armor and HP for this battleship design. Sure. Give the Grim some scooters. I mean, they got these mechanized trucks they could ride around in. That would be so cute to draw. Okay, let's try and move some of our ships over here. Maybe. Select. Can I put somebody in charge? Got any Wolfpack dudes? No? Okay, we'll put you in charge, I guess. Torpedo, screen penetration. Hit chance. Okay, let's distribute them. And I'm going to have them move to Brest. Yes, of course. And we're gonna try and do a naval invasion, but it probably won't work. They want to be friends. Okay. Oh, that portrait's so hilarious. Let's... Oh, it'll be fine. I don't think we really need to build anything more. I mean, we could go for better planes or like building planes, but I feel like it... It's live. Alright, construction 5, research, and now we get excavation 5, which will let us get our resources. Yes. Automatic split off. We will set them to envoy rating. Why is this non-accessible? Where? Okay. Hi. Can I ask for this state, please? Apparently not. Why can I not click this one? We can ask for Gibraltar. Be nice if this was an alphabetical order. I can't find this shit. What about Normandy? Can I have Normandy? Is that even here? No, maybe they're not willing to trade any of us. Ooh, these coastal tiles. We could try this one. Okay, they gave us it. Good. Now, if we, I think, build a naval thing here, stuff happens. Oops. Okay, alright. I guess let's park our submarines over there. And... okay. I'm not seeing it on the list. I don't know, it's probably fine. Macedonia has capitulated. I think it was right here. Is that where Macedonia is? Yes, it is. Okay. Gura is expanding. We lost 28 submarines. And they were just moving, they weren't even doing anything. Controlled by enemy, what do you mean? Be considered with friendly control. Okay, they've changed like they've changed how the way Navy works in this, it seems, and I am a little confused. But we'll see if building this naval supply hub does anything. Oh, that's not good. What happened? I think we got too spread out. Okay, you need to just train like now. Homeland Defense Act. That won't help right now. Let's do this, which increases our training time, or decreases it. That's not good. They even took Alaska. Those dastardly dastards. The shoebox is under attack. Yeah, this isn't good. These need to train quicker. Fucking Maurice and Walter have just completely dropped the ball. At least, I guess, my allies are coming to help me. That's nice. And Vancouver has fallen back into enemy control. This is so sad. Let's go to Seattle. At least we'll have a supply hub, so they probably won't get murdered. Recon 2. Okay, did this finish building yet? It did. Okay. And I can do things now, I think. Neat. Will's Haven, yes, that one. Let's get them out of here. So we can do convoy raiding here. Wait, am I at war with people that I don't want to be at war with? Oh, great. Venezuela joined the Axis. That's fantastic. Oh god! Luxembourg agrees to end hostilities. Belgium agrees. We're getting so much war support by them agreeing. Oh my god, this is kind of broken. Oh my god, it's giving me fucking political power too. There's a max, I guess, that it can increase your stability by, but that's broken. Like, everybody was like, had to agree to it in their faction. That's kind of crazy. I just got a bunch of free political power and stability from that. That's pretty darn good. But let's get an infantry expert. I don't know why we have you in charge. Get army logistics. And there's nothing really else left to really get. Mobile warfare doctrine. Let's get more troops into the field. Let's get all of our resources. I just spent most of what we just got. But it's worth it. Worth it if you believe hard enough. Alright. Now what if, okay, what if we tell him to go here as well? Will this work? Will this do things? Everyone likes Grim. The small, floppy, squishy critters are too remarkable. Wait. Did we just swipe peace with France? What happened with France? Okay, Poland's back. I'm back apparently, but I'm very red. And this is okay. Let's grab. Can we get military access? Yes, thank you. Not like we, set you fuckers free or anything. Let's put a naval attack, naval invasion from here to, I guess, Hull. Let's touch the Hull. Actually, let's go to Newcastle. Yes, of course. Everyone loves Newcastle and Edinburgh. Edinburgh? I don't know. Oh, we can actually send over all 30, or no, 6 divisions. Okay. And then the rest of these guys, let's just where they'll hopefully get better supply. The advanced medium tanks have been researched. We can go for modern tanks. And let's, you know what, they're kind of handling this. But let's go ahead and deploy these soldiers. They're not very well trained, but they'll do their duty. Trust me, bro. Let's just tell them to fucking go crazy. Set it to, what is that called? Aggressive stance. Okay, my ships are getting absolutely wrecked. I'm going to make an executive decision that is probably going to backfire. We're gonna move all of our ships over to here because we need to naval invade. Why aren't you moving? Do I need to turn off this? Just gotta deselect where they were at before, I think. And then tell them to convoy raid here. So they should be moving there now, and we should hopefully be able to attack them. Maybe. Okay, I think still moving, and I think we're having a bad time probably. Okay. And we don't have enough naval superiority to be able to attack by the water. That's not good. Let's get screens. A screen door. Let's do convoy raiding. We got that new school, and we're just absolutely dropping the ball. Yeah, that's a lot of ships we just lost. This isn't good at all. How powerful is their navy right now? Yeah, very strong. Yeah. I don't think this is gonna happen, but I'll just have them set to go when they're ready. Losing ships so fucking fast, man. This is insane. Okay, we got a battleship researched. Yay. Maybe we could just set them to do naval invasion support. God, we're losing so many ships. How are they so strong? Probably because they actually have their naval doctrine like thought out. Let's do maneuvering. Maybe a convoy raiding guy. We have 0 out of 250 required in the North Sea. 0 out of 1200 required. Oh my god. Is naval invading just impossible now? The fuck? Okay, how about we set it to strike force? Yeah. And maybe set you to do patrols. I don't know what I'm doing. So out of my element now. Oh, they're moving out. Spotted things, I think. And we're in. And we lost. Alright, nice. goodness. Alright, I guess we're gonna need to invest in naval dockyards. We're gonna have to build a bunch of ships to rebuild all the ones that we're losing. Kinda embarrassing. And by kinda, I mean very much embarrassing. Okay, two oceans theory, sure. He's so strong. Okay. You know what, let's just tell them to stop. Like, it's not working. It is not working, guys. We just need to go back to port. Repair. Or maybe at least just have this one spot being launched. Okay, and let's make some destroyers. I guess these are garbage. Anti-air. Alright. I can summon these. Maybe. Oops. Yeah, two of them. Let's make some light cruisers. Try to upgrade them. The design is too expensive. What do you mean? Hopefully that does things. Alright, Canada's almost free. That's good. Oh. Damn. Oh, Canada fell. The bad Canada, that is. That's good. Of course, they still owed a bit of anchorage, so I kind of need to go deal with that. Okay, let's deal with this. Hopefully, before it gets too out of control. Let's see how Bay's doing. Bay's actually kicking him out. Like, she's doing a great job. Imperialist Australia is almost gone. And Bibu's just chilling, it seems. Except they're trading with Germany. Don't know how I feel about that. Alright, Two Oceans Act. You can lower the price of producing our ships, and we can increase the construction speed for dockyards, which we're currently trying to spam out as many as possible. So that would be good. And hopefully everything will just work out just fine. Just fine. We're just gonna spam out a bunch of ships. Wait, what? Wait, how did you get encircled? Fuck. How did this happen? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Alright, let's take Portland. Oh god, if we lost all of these units because of some random garbage, I would be so upset. You guys... And we'll attack. There we go. Alright. How we doing on producing ships? It's kinda happening. Okay. Carriers. Amphibious invasion speed. We don't need that. Don't need that either. Okay, this is finally cleaned up. At least for now. And they're really making this hard for no reason, yeah. What if we ask for military access? Imperialist Canada still vibing out over here. Brony's just chilling, I guess. And we're producing ships pretty quickly now. I guess I should have been doing that from like the start of the game, but I didn't think about it. You know what, sure. I had a decision to free them anyway. So the Philippines are now free. Good for them. That's just the crazy things that democratic Japan gets up to, even though they're still kind of orangish brown. And Liberty ships, which grants convoy production. Now we don't need convoys right now. Let's get Bureau of Ships, and we can research some things, like making it where our ships stop blowing up so easily. A is very scary. She's working on it. How's she doing on, she's got quite a bit of soldiers. I wonder if she's just too, like, poorly supplied that she can't kick them out. Sometimes that happens. Okay, we're just spamming away. A lot of submarines. A lot of garbage submarines that we should probably, like, try to see if we can make better ones. Yeah, like these could be a whole lot better. I wonder they're not doing much of anything. Alright, let's switch these over. They're a little bit better. They have like an extra torpedo tube, so they do like more damage or whatever. Okay. I think we can finally make our super amazing units that I've been wanting to make. So we could just try editing. Mechanized infantry, how expensive? I don't even have enough, never mind. We can't make these units I was wanting. It would require too much equipment that I don't have. Okay. Well, since I own this for now, let's build some dockyards there as well. And we're slowly getting Alaska back, kinda. It's just supplies so terrible that you can't really push here. One thing I could do is make a naval base, so supply will get like shipped there. That is one thing to do. We can also build a supply hub. Just extend this rail line north, assuming it lets me. There we go. Alright, that will maybe do things. We'll see. Alright. Hopefully supply gets better and then we can just kick them out. Like we should. Okay. Now we can do one more research. Advanced fire control systems. This will make our ships a lot better, at least the ones that have them equipped. And our submarines are pretty much dead now. Too bad. California, maybe don't be docked in California. Might be a cool move. Okay. There's a lot of submarines. I kind of want them not to be there. So yay-ish. We can now see that only 88 of our big fleet was actually like good ships. Rip. Let's try and engage at low risk, and we can have them automatically split off when they need to repair. And hopefully that'll make things better. Probably not. We just lost 34 submarines. Can tell instantly that Marin song because it starts with a random. I didn't notice the moan. How foolish of me. Oh god. God, why are these submarines so trash? Like absolutely garbage. Oh, dude. Their navy is crazy. Dude. Like, and earlier, like back in the day, a year ago, like they weren't that good. Dude, like what the frick? Yeah, let's get better supply. It's kind of nicer. Just this is also mountainous terrain, which is kind of hard to push through with soldiers. Go figure. Okay, let's get maybe better submarine attack, mayhaps. We can make battleship. That could be cool, maybe. That's gonna be super expensive. We also don't have radar researched yet, and our fire controls still very much outdated. We'll wait. Goodness, fucking the UK is just like a fortress that we can't get into, so they're just free to be terrible. All right. But soon we'll break through, I hope. They also have like very out of date equipment. Not great. Maybe better destroyers would do something. Okay, we can make a super heavy battleship. These are notoriously like expensive. So It's gonna take a long time. Dual purpose, we can fight against the air as well. Get some anti-air. Alright, sure, this will do. It's gonna be way too expensive to actually make. So let's fucking go. Hope we could do it. Let's trade with Cuba for some of their delicious chromium. Let's also edit these light cruisers, make them better. And these destroyers, we can edit them as well by adding a better fire control system. It will increase their stats. Wow. Amazing. And I got like no more harbors or naval dockyards I can build. I might have to annex Mexico just so I have more places to build ships. That might be the go-to plan. The master plan, as they say. And let's set this to naval production so it'll produce ships 20% faster. Even harder when your shoulders, legs are 3 centimeters long. Yeah, fighting through the mountains. Yeah. Bet. But they're making it work. Fighting drills. Okay, we can also make our attack higher. We're just gonna have to change all of her production to doing that. You know what? We don't need modern tanks. We want to actually win this game. We're gonna have to just start changing our priorities. Okay. Might even just stop producing those submarines because they're just so terrible. Might be the plan. I don't know though. Where are these ships at? They're in California. Okay, they're down here. Okay. All right, that's researched. Yeah. All right, let's make improved cruisers. It's gonna take a very, very long time to research all these things. All right, magnetic detonator, which will make our torpedo attacks a lot more effective. Gotta love it. Armor piercing capped shells. Very cool. Improved heavy battery. And you need to stop producing troops because I don't want your garbage units. Stop it. Stop it, gamer. Alright, let's move you down here. We need to get rid of this. Does it just keep going? It sounds like there's some shenanigans going on in this song. Some silliness is happening. Um, that's just a theory. A game theory. Alright, let's do improved worker conditions so we can get our stability up. Higher stability means we get to produce things quicker. Minnesota. All right, let's get more chromium. All right, there we go. Paraguay has joined us. Yay. Thanks, Paraguay. You're here. My Paraguay. I think you can get like a hot woman leader for Paraguay. I recall doing that long ago when the pyramids were still young. Okay, there we go. North America, the shoebox is totally safe. Let's just put units across the country. Literally. Let's also, oh god, what am I looking at? This is different. Why are these just, let's do that, I guess. We're gonna have to start spying on the British. Anybody know any British people? We gotta spy on them. Alright, let's do fleet while retreating. And we got 43 ships, 30 of them are garbage submarines. I mean, they might be a little bit better now because they actually have more torpedoes in them, but yeah. Maybe, just maybe, let's go ahead and start having these guys train. Set them to split off whenever they need to. Let's just set them to do naval exercises. Something else I hadn't been doing, which I should have been doing, is if you actually have trained, if you have units with higher experience levels, they actually perform better. Since these are fresh units, fresh submarines, they have minus 10% naval damage and defense, so that's probably why they were also just getting absolutely destroyed. Who's to say if I made a mistake, you know? Oh no. Create a European sector. I need to do that. Alright, improved heavy batteries. They're not the kind you put in a remote. A different kind. A different beast. We are a different beast. Australia wants to put boats in our port. Sure. I'll allow it. Just this once. Okay. And we're pretty much just maxed out on what we can build right now. Unfortunate. Interrogation questions. Let's go ahead and start a European sector, which we're gonna have to wait 90 days in order to put spies in Britain. Because we want people that look the part. If you just put like normal brims in here, they're gonna know. They're gonna know you're trying to spy on them. Okay, advanced torpedoes. Very good. Homing torpedoes now. Oh yeah, we could also do this. Yeah, we also need more political power. Jeez. It is going to take until March of 1947 in order to make this super heavy battleship. It is currently 1944, so it's going to take like 3 years, which is a long time to wait. But it might end up taking that amount of time just for us to get into gear, because we kind of got knocked on our ass. Like 100%. We got effed up. At least these are training up. That is good. They're level 2 right now, which means they don't get any bonuses or like debuffs for their experience, so that's good. All right, improved light battery, the battery. All right, diesel powered emergency pumps. Very good. And you can see these are almost finished training. All right. Let's do passive defense. We go over here, we can see now they are regulars, which is level 3, so they get pretty much 10% extra naval damage and 6% extra defense, so pretty nice. Definitely like worthwhile to do, plus it just gives us like naval experience as well. So let's do more training. Okay. That should be good. If you kicked a Grim, would it squeak like a dog toy? Not sure. Would it squeak like D-Tone? Because he's a squeaky toy, you know. Alright, we don't want that. What to build? Like, I'm at this point in the game where I'm just like, I don't know. There ain't really anything left to build. But we'll just keep building in Mexico. And we'll have all the dockyards. What's more passive defense? We can become the Spy Master, which gives us some nice bonuses. Improved dual purpose. I'm now the Spy Master. Very cool. I am the captain now. And oh, we can finally recruit in Europe. Nice. So now we can put a spy in Britain and he'll give us the intel. The intel that we desperately need. Hopefully be able to beat our opponent. What are we in the red end? He's trying to give us shit. I think he's trying to give us planes. Who even knows what a plane looks like? Maybe I should make some more mills. Dude, make a mill. How you want it? Alright, we're making more more millies. We got improved fighters that we could go ahead and do. And I should get into watching anime. Taking a bit of a break. Accidentally. Okay, let's do this. We can go ahead and replace these basic bitch ones with like actual good ones. Okay, hopefully we get enough mills to put into that. Maybe. Oh yeah, I think it's on Tuesday or Wednesday I'm going to see Zootopia 2 in theaters with Yuka. So that should be fun. The spy is just 3 Grims in a trench coat. God dang it. You keep saying things that are so cute and adorable. So cute. Okay. Captain Adorable. Train as well. And I don't know why you're not training. Gosh. Do your job. Okay. Fill this out. Naval designer cost. Minus 80%. Eh. That good? Do I want that? I don't know. I clicked it, so we gotta live with it, I guess. Nighttime attacks. Positioning, sure. That's important. You gotta make sure all your ducks are in a row. Alright, advanced sonar. Definitely need that. Let's get advanced cruisers. We also need to be like... Maybe, just maybe. Let's go at Atlantic Fleet Designer. Sure. It'll also give us a 15% bonus to researching naval technology, which I should have gotten before, but I didn't. So we're all just gonna have to live with it. Live with the mistakes. Alright, let's get that. More things. At least once we like put our mind to it, we can like research things so quickly. Yay. Good to see. But it's a little lackluster. Okay, you train as well, please. Thank you. We got 99 ships here, but a bitch ain't one. Alright. This done? Got one left in Veracruz. Once that's finished, I think we're gonna try and annex Mexico. We will bring them into the fold. Oh god, what happened? Wait, why are we at war with France? Oh god, what happened? Well, we're not in it at least. For some reason the Soviet Union is, though. That's not good. What if I were to just, I don't know, let's be crazy. Maybe I just ask for some of this land. Okay, they accepted. So at least my units will be fine. Everyone else will be toast. Toaster strudel. Let's put my guys in my territory. Maybe I can try and push it and ask for even more. They're probably not going to go for it, but let's see. We can just ask for more things. Okay, they're even going for that. I have Berlin now. Wow. Also need to make sure I have a division that's for... Why does that have tank recon? That's kind of cringe. Alright, basically we're just going to put a bunch of forces in this unit. And this is for suppressing like any resistance to us holding this land. They're not like physical units, they kind of are just in the background of anywhere that we take land that doesn't necessarily belong to us. So we switch this. Now this terrain right here will hopefully have its resistance lowered. Maybe. Do I have any British ones? Maybe. Canadian, American, Serbian. That's a lot of nationalities to have. Wow, crazy. Aha, we have a double agent. But if we put a second spy here, and we have another, put one in London. He looks very London-y, whatever that means. Right. Yeah, I'm not joining that war against the Commonwealth of Nations. That just doesn't seem like a lot of fun to me. But as our like intelligence of the British Isles grows, we'll be able to see more. So we'll have to work on that. Oh, yes. Alright. We can upgrade this terrain if we want, which I do. Okay. God. Soviet Union's in so much damn trouble. Okay, we got 107 ships that are just training. I don't know if we're actually gonna use any of these. We can upgrade these guys. Great, fantastic. Okay. This was 47 before. We got an extra dockyard on it, so we're building it quicker. That's good. I'm going to turn down the naval production for now so that we can get enough political power to annex Mexico. It's going to cost like 300 political power, so it's going to be a little while. Maybe a hot minute, mayhap. Great army department. Passive defense. We got pretty good intel here apparently. We got 73%. And Soviet Union's actually kind of kicking it. We're not doing too bad. For now at least. What about the final upgrade? Everybody gets an upgrade, okay. Alright, advanced light battery. Let's go to just these. Make better subs. Yeah, I know this is taking so freaking long. I didn't know they changed the whole like Navy system in this. It's a lot different than what I remember. A lot more difficult. I guess they did that because like you used to be able to like cheese the game. You would be able to just like do a quick like naval invasion and just end World War II in like 1936, which is a little early. We have a lot of scientists that we can recruit if we wanted. I don't. Oh, and Fuwa Mokoko has gotten defeated again. Rest in peace. Advanced cruiser unlocked. Fantastic. Very good, very good. Now we got these two cruisers, so we need to upgrade this model. We don't have really have the oh, we're on the wrong thing. Light cruiser. You don't really have that much Navy experience, but it's actually not that bad. Okay, we can afford this. Does it make it a heavy one? Where'd it go? Yeah, save that design, but I don't know where it went. It's like disappeared, and CC will never be seen again. Maybe I might, you know, release them as like a puppet, maybe, possibly. If this peace deal ever happens, all we have to do in order to win is just beat the British. Which I have to actually get a navy, and navy is causing a problem. Okay. Alright, research dumped in this one. Yeah, but I don't know where that freaking thing went. This is a cruiser. Crafted a cruiser, but it's just gone. I don't know. Unless this is it. It made it a heavy cruiser. Huh. Okay. That explains it. That cuts down the amount of factories that can be put on it, so we could craft actually 4 of them instead of just 2. It's just they won't be made as quickly. Alright, there we go. And let's make better destroyers, which I cannot afford. That's 43. Actually quite expensive. Never mind. Psych. Joke. I'll have to wait until we get more Navy experience. Okay, what if, alright, what if all of these, they just repaired right now. They're in good condition, and then I'm gonna try and send them to Germany so that we can hopefully end the threat once and for all. But I don't know if it'll work. Alright, is everybody done? They're still repairing. And the other ones are still repairing as well. Okay. Who's repairing? Agent captured, dang it. That guy, he got captured. What a freaking idiot. Okay, let's grab all of this. We're going to send them over to Europe. We can. Alright, they will head over there. Maybe. Maybe, possibly. Could they see through the trench coat? I don't know. So strange. And I think another spy also got murdered. Not good. So we can try and rescue our operative. And we'll just have it go. How could they have seen through the lies and the disguises? We'll never know. Okay, the other ones are still in transit, it seems. Okay, yeah, they're getting close, kinda. Kinda. Also, our carrier ships don't have any like planes on them, which is a slight problem. We spent a lot of time sewing that trench coat. Aw, I feel terrible. So sad. We will avenge them. At least the one that did get murdered. But the other one's just in jail, and we're trying to break them out now. We will chew through the metal bars. And we just lost 15 subs. Nice, great, fantastic. Fantastic event. Okay. Basic heavy ship. Okay. They still not here? They are, okay. I don't know how many of them actually made it and didn't just get destroyed somewhere. All right, let's test our new ships. Have them do some raiding. Just not there. Not there, definitely not. Let's have them go to low risk. And hopefully they can handle this. We just need to weaken the British Navy so that we can actually naval invade. Really hard when the only hand on your body is coming from your... You speak words of wisdom. Okay, this was a little bit more of an even trade. Not so much. It was pretty much a loss, but let's just put as many planes in this as possible and just tell them to make sure our boats don't get naval bombed. Okay, hopefully. Okay, that was a victory, apparently. Okay, this is how it starts. It starts with, and we have 100% naval intel, so we can see exactly how many ships they have. They outnumber us by a lot, but we can see this number go down. So they're at 307 right now. We can check what it's at like in a month or so. Let's we need to actually make better destroyers. Destroyers help protect the bigger ships, is I think what their role is. So now you know. Destroyer, let's place the advanced destroyer here. And if your destroyers are lacking, they're gonna, you know, not do their job very well. Unfortunate. I do know. Cruiser submarine. I wonder if these would be better than the ones I'm currently using. I don't know. Torpedo attack 31.2. This one's 40.8. But if we actually put another torpedo in here, it's 90 torpedo attack. So these are apparently actually really good. Interesting. All right, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm going to cruiser, upgrade them, and we will save it. And hopefully this will do things that we like. It's like almost twice as expensive, but it's doing more than double damage. And so far, we're kind of doing well. Like a lot of the like weaker older ships are getting destroyed, but the newer ones are staying strong. I hope. Our numbers are getting depleted, which is slightly concerning. I told you guys to just do it at low risk, right? You know that, right? Oh boy. Improved submarine. Let's get a basic snorkel and an advanced submarine. Oh no, there's a lot I missed. We lost about 5 brims doing it. It's really hard. Yep, okay, I got that one. That's a gooba, I hear. I'm happy. It's over. Is it over? Are we safe? Let's go back to spying. They have 300. I feel like we haven't destroyed many British ships. I'm getting that impression that we're not doing good. Oh boy. You know what? Let's just go back. Let's force repair. And we'll come back later. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know yet. Alright, but we do have a lot of dockyards. But guys, we can finally where is it? This. We'll get rid of this. We can finally annex Mexico. So now they're a part of our great country, and have all of these units that I might keep. Put like 10 of them. Actually, I can put 2 more. Alright, and now we have a lot of dockyards. I don't think we have as many because we don't have high compliance, which you need high compliance in order to get all the factories. Unless we have it as a core. Don't. And I could really use all of Canada, that would be nice. Oh, Luxembourg is somehow still holding on. I don't understand that. Oh. The Soviet divisions are just attacking until they die. That's kind of intimidating, if you think about it. How are they on manpower? They got plenty. They got 4 mil. They must be sucking on equipment right now or something. Alright, light hull production, sure. Oh, we even got their boats. Okay, let's add them to the fleet. You know what? Let's also put all the garbage submarines that we have in this as well. Alright. Shit, why did I do that? Okay. And all of our boats should be moving to Germany now. Hopefully be able to take care of our opponents. Now we can call it Gulf of America. I still prefer Gulf of Cum though. Oh god, I kind of forgot about that whole Gulf of America thing, which we do not speak. Oh, are these considered level 1s? These these cruiser submarines. Weather penalty 100%. What does that mean? You can somehow fit 200 Grims in this entire cruiser submarine. Kind of crazy. Alright, we need more thingies. Let's make some level 3. Improve subs. These are now out of date, so we'll let them just make one last one. Cruiser submarines had a very short lifespan. Let's let these ones make one last one. We upgrade them so they don't need to be producing the older mods anymore. Alright, I don't know if this is enough, but let's hope. Cruiser armor 3. It'll be fine. Maybe. Not that crazy. Grims are so small. So until I noticed how inverse of the original map of Mexico back in 18th century. Canada, United, and in Mexico. That's how it should be. Let's get improved submarine snorkels. We'll be snorkeling, yo. What if we tried it again? What's the worst that could happen? Okay, let's set it to low risk again. Hopefully they actually do it. And we can see we know less about their navy now. I don't know why. Escort effort. Is there just no enemy ships here for me to encounter? I don't know. Okay, it's red again, so I guess that means there's gonna be enemy ships. I don't know. I don't know, man. Can I build more here now? No, no, I cannot. But what about here? Haha. Who's this? Oh. Okay. We're winning this battle, apparently. That's good. We killed 5 of their destroyers. So we just lost 22 subs, 21 subs. And then 1 light cruiser. Or 2 light cruisers and then 2 destroyers. So that sucks. That's not good. I don't think we can win. I think it might be GG. They really do need to start just swimming across. Okay, we destroyed 3 destroyers, but they destroyed 8 of ours. What is this dookie? Then the committee investigates shipbuilding in Hawaii. It's a critical weakness. They have to do it. Okay, let's get some more copium. Actually, we have a surplus, so we're fine, but we do need more coal. Anyway, we can get coal. How are we running out of coal? Do you know how many coal mines there are in America? Like 16, I guess. South Africa, give us that sweet coal for Christmas. Alright, we got that shit researched. I think we got pretty much everything that I want to worry about done. So that's good. Hey. Yay. We have surplus of copium, yes. And no one will take it from me. You can take our lives, but you'll never take my cope. Yeah, we need coal in order to produce other things. So yeah. All or nothing armor scheme. We're scheming. Maybe let's make better battleships. So I think we're gonna wait until we have 150 political power in order to get limited exports. This will make us export less of our coal out so that we actually have coal so we don't have to trade for it and we can do things. So that would be good. That'd be great. Okay. We are at least putting a dent into their ships, apparently. They have 282. And I think this is intel I can see of what type of missions they're doing. They're doing patrols and strike forces. Of course, it makes perfect sense. Which grants surface detection for submarines. A lot of buffs we can get here. Maybe let's do War Plant Red, which will give us a buff to attacking Britain. Though I think it only helps with like land troops. God damn it, they sunk 2 of our battleships. No. Of course they were both like early battleships from like 1918, but still they were doing their job. Venezuela has capitulated and they gave us some other equipment. This is not good. What would Mori Calliope do in this situation? Harvest souls? Yeah. Their fleet is just so much stronger than us. They only have 42 right there, and we have 145 ships. Yet we struggle so much. Like this, disastrous. It's very bad. We need to sink their carriers, I think is what's causing all the problems. You know what? Go back for repairs. Everybody, just get repairs, please. And we just lost 2 more battles. No! And we lost the pride of our fleet. Another heavy ship just gone. That's unfortunate. Kind of running out of ideas. Unless we want to develop nukes. That's something we could do in this game. That would require us to get some large planes. Right, raise the dead. I would do that if I could. But I'm currently gone. Alright. Yay. Okay, that's good. Maybe we will research something that will help, like better engines for our planes. There's a coal shortage still. And Aurora's gone. At least we still have Shark. But she's giving us like the side eye. I don't think she's very happy with these turns of events. Okay, please let me do the thing. Okay, heavy bomb, sure. Luxembourg has capitulated finally. Don't know how that took so long. If I'm gonna be real and not fictional. Okay, we got plenty of coal now. Fantastic. More plan red. Fantastic. Cable production up by 20%. What the hell are the Brits getting these ships from? They have 2 small islands to work with. I don't know. I don't know where they're getting like the resources to produce more ships. I don't know. Maybe they're not. I mean, they're down to 278. It's just I can't compete with those amount of ships. They're probably more like up to date than my current navy is, but hopefully that'll get better with time. Hopefully, at least. We have better subs now. Yay. Improved submarine. Yeah, let's do it. Yay. Now we have 90 torpedo attack, but also our visibility is low due to having a snorkel. Let's do that. I need more dockyards, but I don't have any. I'm once again asking for a small loan of a million dockyards. Let's do Wolfpack. I mean, they both seem good, I think. Torpedo hit chance went up. Wait, how did you invade me? They just did a naval invasion on me. Oh, you guys are silly. Silly billies. I can't believe you've done this. Okay, that does remind me that I should probably have some Grims protecting the coastlines. There we go. So at least my coastlines will be protected by our brave soldiers. Alright, magnetic mine. Now, our normal ships will be able to detect submarines a lot easier. So that will be good. And can we get another spy from Britain? Yes, we can. Cool. Neat. Neato. Let's put this guy in Dublin. That's a dub right there. Is there any spy things we can do? We could infiltrate the Navy. Alright, we will use you and you, David. David the Gnome. We could actually prepare a collaboration government. That might actually be a better plan. Say okay, guys. Why are you not in dock? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ooh, that's nice right there. We got some advanced cruisers that have been finished in training, or finished being built. So now, let's reassign. Let's use you, sure. We just set them to start training. That'll be good. These cruisers, I hope to God, will help us be able to win. We're kind of running out of time, you know. We actually have ran out of time. We got like 12 minutes left. But I need to win in 12 minutes, please. We don't have enough time to develop nukes. And the game is already starting to slow down because there's like way too many units on the map. And the game like struggles with computing all of it. And they might need to do another like performance based patch because it's been a few years since they tried to like optimize the game. It's been a minute. Alright, let's get advanced small airframes. You know, something else we could do that could help is let's try to locate our... Well, actually, we might actually need some carrier fighters. Okay, 1 second. I think we still have some carriers left. Yeah, we need 700. That's not good. Do we really need that? No. Okay. Alright, let's make some naval bombers. I think I can do that. Yeah, naval bomber weapon, and this will help with just destroying any ships they have. At least that's the hope. Right. They won't have amazing range, but any that they see, they should be able to hit and do good damage. against. Okay, we don't need that many. You need that many of those. And you know what, I could just start producing more military factories that could do things. Okay, that should do stuff, I hope. And you know what, let's give it 25 military factories for naval bombers, because we do need those as well. Okay, and we're getting a lot better ships, that's good. We got the USS Cleveland Brown. That we could get improved torpedoes, so that's good. Let's do that. That will help our naval bombers, which we're starting to produce in quantity. And our agent was captured. No, he's been in London for so long. How did they know? How'd they know that it wasn't a Grim, or that it wasn't a British guy? Did they ask you to like shake hands? Alright. Let's get this. And hopefully these guys will be done training soon enough. And we could go ahead and start deploying some naval bombers. That will be very good. We got advanced heavy ships now. That's good. That's good. Get improved carriers now. Everything's just going perfect. It's going perfect. It doesn't look like it. You just gotta believe. You gotta believe in the process. Okay, and then we can just start training these naval bombers. And once they're fully trained, we're gonna deploy them. It'll be great. It'll help support our navy. Interwar large airframes. I don't think we're gonna make nukes in time. Don't think so. Don't even have like atomic research started yet. Does remind me, I could start kind of working on that. A nuclear facility in Oklahoma of all places. Oklahoma. Okay, so maybe because we actually have enough like fighters in our carriers that will actually be able to do something now. I don't see the carriers. Where are they? Aha, here you are. This one's like a veteran. It has plus 30% naval damage. What if I were to make you the new Pride of the Fleet? It's killed 3 destroyers. Receive critical hits minus 50%. That would be great. Wow, amazing, terrific work. And we just need to put these out. Making almost 4 a day, so this will be done in like 100-ish days. Not ideal, not ideal. Alright, let's do naval strike, port strike here. And let's see if we can actually start hitting people, or hitting ships. Ships are not people, turns out. Okay, you know what the hell is this? Alright, approved air launchers. Upgrade them again. And I can't believe the Imperialists are still pushing back phase forces. I don't understand how they're doing this. They must be getting help from like, I don't know, Britain or something. Everybody's just too busy fighting each other to like focus. We're all getting like super distracted. Carrier battle group or floating air force. I guess floating airfields. Flying tigers. We must support them, yes. Ah, we're doing things. If we check the details, our naval bombers damaged a enemy ship, so that's good. Of course they are shooting us down, which is not good. That is actually bad. Okay, this is actually not great, but we still have plenty of naval bombers. Let's go to our naval bombers. They've actually pumped out a lot of them, surprisingly. But let's upgrade. We can make a better naval bomber. Surprised I can't put like multiple in here. I can only use one. Unfortunate. Improved naval bomber. Alright, and let's put some more naval bombers into service. Alright, and they're deploying. Very good. Amazing. Of course, they're probably gonna have a bad time. Okay. Here, we got 72 new ships. Make that 73. Okay, and let's tell them to stop training, and we're going to put them into this battle group. Alright, we select all of them. Gonna balance them out, tell them to get the hell over here. So they're gonna be in transit, so they'll be heading this way shortly. Alright, we got planes in the air, we got good quality ships. We might be able to do this now. I hope. Everything's been building up to this one moment. Anything could go wrong, but things could also go right. You just have to have faith. We must make the United States of America, maybe, possibly. Alright, we got some Navy experience from infiltrating them. We can go ahead and prepare a collaborative government. And we start working on it. Rescue an operative. We gotta save the guy who got captured in London. Hopefully they do it quickly. Let's get another spy. Okay, Navy is in place. Oh shit, our super heavy battleship finally finished. Alright, here's the plan stance. We're going to let this super heavy battleship train, because the super heavy battleship might actually like win us the day. So we need to train it up where it's not going to get wrecked immediately. Like, it's fresh, it's got bad debuffs, so we need to wait for that, and then we can launch our major offensive. And we're going to tell, put more units on this. We got 15 divisions that are ready to do a naval invasion. Very cool. Is there anything else we need? Don't think so. I need a winning lottery ticket. That would be good. GG Murka. Yeah, you know, that rolls off the tongue better. At the state, we might need to skip battleships and jump straight to Death Star technology. Oh, only if I thought about developing nukes earlier. We could have done that, kinda. Okay, people are asking for support and I'm just like, I don't care. I can't. Okay. So we will be going a little overtime probably. I would like to try this one offensive against the British and see if we can actually win. I'm not sure if... Oh, they're doing a naval invasion down here, the French. Interesting. But I'm not sure if my naval bombers are actually doing anything. I mean, it seems like they abandoned the eastern North Sea. I would say northeast sea, but whatever. It looks like they have abandoned it, so that's good. Like if we check our intel ledger, we don't have enough info right now to really see what they see. Alright, battleship almost ready. The rest of these can kind of train up, but as soon as the battleship is like ready to go, we're not gonna waste any more time and we're gonna do an invasion. We're planning for a full-scale invasion. Wow. We will have the biggest navy, even though most of the navy is just these trashy level 2 submarines. Range improvements, that would actually help quite a bit. Okay, I guess we can go ahead and do this. I'm going to improve our naval bombers even further by just making better models. So if we grab this, really crazy, I can't add any more. Do that, put this, and we can add extra fuel tanks, which will increase its range by 50%. Let's increase it by 100%, so they can, you know, hit their target from long distance. Oops. I didn't want that. I was just peeking. Okay, alright. That's good. And then we got the advanced carriers. Okay, alright, I'll just go ahead and let the time flow in the background so that we're not wasting real time. Alright, extra fuel tanks and I guess a self-sealing fuel tank that gives them extra defense. And it'd be great if it would change like the look. Oh. Alright, Air Force Department. Alright, our super heavy battleship is almost ready. It's gonna be so beautiful. You can fit 9,000 Grims in this. Okay, so close. God, we're gonna be using so much fuel to power all of these big ass ships. We also do need a nuclear engineer, yes. And I don't have any research ready. Okay, come on, finish. There we go. Alright. You all had your chance to train. Running a train. Not easy. Alright, we will throw them over here. It'll be fine. Alright. Alright, we just gotta wait for I'm gonna move over here. We select all, merge, and tell them to come hither. Mr. Smithers. Okay, they're in transit, so as soon as they get here, we're gonna launch our attack. It's gonna be glorious. We will finally take down the British after what they did. Our Air Force Department. Very neat, very cool. I think that's all I need to really research right now. Our buying technology. Okay, they're still in transit. How? Just one more ship. There we go. Alright. Let's do this. Let's see what happens. They need to repair though. Okay. Tell everybody to repair so that we're in good shape. At low risk, yes. Automatic split off. We can see right here, we're waiting for the USS Minneapolis to repair. It's gonna take 18 days. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. I tell myself. Trust me, bro. And these planes have quite the range now. Yeah, these naval bombers can hit all the way in the North Sea. That's quite nice. They're gonna need that. Yeah, they do need to be trained up. Who is saying hi so much? Okay. Okay. Let's add an additional naval bombers. Alright, now go ahead and have our boyos start naval raiding, and we will see how effective we are. There's a lot of battles happening. We destroyed some convoys. More convoys. We're cutting off any amount of light trading they're trying to do, and we're just absolutely destroying their convoys. Wow. Wow. Okay. And you guys go back to spying, please. Desperately need intel that I do not have. But as you can see, we're actually doing quite well. It just goes to show, if you actually have a navy, you can do navy things. Go figure. Who knew? I had no idea. Recon company, yippee. How about a signal company? Bit better engineers. But it seems like we're doing quite well for ourselves. We haven't had any losses. I am a bit worried about actually invading closer, like this sea, this North Sea. That might be a little difficult. Might test the waters, perhaps, by maybe sending some here. And they can do port strikes as well, if you can reach. Let's see. These damaged quite a... It destroyed... Well, it damaged some cruisers. Need to be better with my words. Damaged some more cruisers. If we get lucky, they might actually destroy them, because they're doing port strikes, so basically whenever they try to repair, they'll still get damaged. Okay. Things kind of seem safe-ish. going to do something a little more daring. We're going to tell our people to start heading here as well. This might be dangerous. But it's going to take some time to actually clean this out. Hopefully we'll be okay. I think we're fine. We destroyed 4 destroyers. Where's their navy at now? Nobody knows. Okay. What if we set it to naval invasion support? Would that make it green so I can invade? Not looking like it. How do you get naval dominance? How do I dom them? Please leave a comment down below if you know how I can dom them. Okay, how about strike force? We can have them do some spotting. Maybe just this one. Have them doing spotting. Okay, we need a second one actually to do it as well. I don't know. Becoming less red. Wait. The naval invasion's going. It's going. Great. Okay, alright. This is the big moment. The naval invasion has been launched, but we'll see if they've turned this into Fortress. Fortress Britain with a cookie. I want a cookie. Agent captured. Dang it, dude. Dang it, Daniel. Okay, we're landing in. There it is. Alright, that's brilliant. We now have a lot of lag for some reason. Why is the game chugging? It's like, no, you can't invade there. Lags game out of disrespect. Alright, let's do something like this. You might get some after. Fair enough. Why are you not moving? Please start moving. Do I have to do everything, game? Come on. Alright, we have a naval, or not naval, an air base. Very cool, very cool. Let's add in a fighter and actually give it to our boy. Our boy's leading the charge. Alright, let's have them do something like this. And they're still not moving? Oh my goodness. Alright, you know what? Manually just gonna tell them to go to fucking London. They don't want to be in London for some reason. Don't know why. Holy marks, comrade, you're still alive. Yep, somehow. Or still alive, yeah. I've been considering doing 4-hour streams instead of just like 3-hour ones. And plus I did want to at least finish this game so that it's not left on some cliffhanger. Alright, let's go to Plymouth. Let's go to Portsmouth, as people say, of course. We got Liverpool to eat. Dude, who filled a pool with liver? That's like disgusting, I think. I don't know if I can condone it. Alright. Grim finally invaded Britain. There it is. This is the peace deal we've been waiting for. Oh my goodness. Dude, this took so freaking long. It's so long, bro. Okay. Let's do this. All right. I'm thinking we're probably just gonna like puppet just to make it easy. So we got a puppet Germany. Let's puppet Britain. Is that Austria? Yeah, that's Austria. Sure. You know what? We'll just puppet everybody. But I kind of would prefer if we could bring back Portugal. Puppet Romania. Let's puppet the Swiss cheese. Anyone? And let's switch back to this. What does your flag look like in this iteration? I would like to give Italy back their land just so that it's not like a disgusting border gore. There it is. That's what we wanted to see. Plus, it'd be kind of funny to try and reform the like Roman Empire as Gura. That'd be adorable. I think everybody would just have to give in. Okay, all right. Greece, Gura-chan. I can't find it. It's the list is too long. All right. So me. Let's puppet Hungary, I guess. Peru, Venezuela. The long neglected members of the proletariat received their government mandated waifus yet? They're in the mail. They're in the mail. Trust me. Trust me. Oh shit, I'm accidentally claiming them. I meant to puppet those. Whoops. Whoopsie. Albania, hi. I know where Albania is on the map. Do you know where Albania is? You can free that, I guess. Is there liberate? Maybe it's under, yeah. Let's liberate Portugal. So we can see, I think it was Shiori was there. Alright, and then pop the rest. We just get rid of this stuff. That's a lot of stuff. And what we're doing right now is we're just stealing all of their factories because there are puppets now, so they don't have rights. I don't actually want to do this forever, so let's also just steal what's left of their navies. And the rest I don't really care about, and we'll just confirm and exit, and we'll get to see the map. As usual, the Cons lied about the government mandated waifus, and they replaced with GG in all instances. Wow. I mean, isn't GG your waifu though? Come on now. Alright, there you go. We got Shiori back in Portugal where she belongs, except she is that for some reason. And yeah, we got Amelia Watson back. She's back forever and evers. Except I didn't get to come back apparently. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today's stream, I think. I mean, there's still wars. I gotta fight Australia and Malaya and Indonesia for some reason. And I said no to joining those wars, but apparently they didn't take no for an answer. Yeah, we can go ahead and save my game. GG save the world. Saved the world. League of Legends. Fine. Okay. Alright. Now what did we learn, chat? So what did we learn today, class? Did y'all learn anything historical of value? Most of that is non-historical, so don't write that down for the test. Okay. Okay, who's the best VTuber? Nothing, we were too busy thinking about anime girls. Fair enough. Fair enough, class. But can't give us socialized waifus. Do you know how to socialize with your waifus? I don't. But yeah, thank you all for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. You can learn that America will still invade countries for oil, even if they become... I mean... Not exactly true. Come on now. They were trying to steal the oil that was rightfully ours. Yes, bye-bye everybody. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. We will be back tomorrow with probably some Yu-Gi-Oh game. I don't know which. If you have a suggestion for what Yu-Gi-Oh game or any game you want to see me play, leave a message on this VOD and I will get back to you. But yeah. Bye-bye everybody. Goodbye, potential communist anime woman. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Went from monarch to commie. I mean, I was a Democrat in that last game we played. I believed in democracy, but I got crushed for it. It was a bad time. But yes, bye, 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 bye.